Good morning. We're in the jungle, looking for rare species that no one else has seen. On this bright Sunday morning, it's not even Saturday. So what do we find as we look through the jungle? What do we see? It's the spotted mama mouse. Very rare lately indeed to see the spotted mama mouse.
Good morning. What's up, everybody? How are you doing? Welcome to the rare sighting of Mama Mouse that no one gets to see anymore. Hanging out a little bit with us today
for a little bit
at Animal Kingdom. Good morning, everyone.
Not all day, I'm so sorry. Somebody's got to support Kelly's spending habits.
Really? Is that where you're going?
For sure.
Good morning. Candy Mom, good morning. Disneyland fan, hello. Hi, Julie. Mandy B, good morning. Hi, Sean. Yeah, guys, let's pop that like button. So we don't know what's going on today. We really don't. We're just here at Animal Kingdom. It's going to be an interesting day, that's for sure. It's supposed to be 97 degrees in heat index today, guys. Yeah, it's going to be a wee bit warm. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Plymouth Rock. Candy Mom, good. Good morning, Smicky Mouse. You make me work at saying that every time. You know that, right? I think you laugh. Good morning. Hold on tight to your wallet, Kelly, says Steven. Hell, the good thing is I've only got a small window of time that I have to worry about.
Oh my, Betsy.
What?
Look at the new.
What? Oh, no.
That's the front door. Oh my gosh. It's Timon and Pumbaa.
Who?
Pumbaa and Timon.
Okay.
Timon and Pumbaa.
Just making sure. What do you get with him?
And you get Timon too. Oh yes.
That's great, Packers. Thanks. Any live bird shows? There is a live bird show here, and then they also have, I think it's the Wings of Wonder, what they call it. It happens at the tree, and it's every so often. So there's the Pumbaa popcorn bucket. And then here is a Timon sipper. Oh, it's a need. Shopping right away. Sorry, Kelly. Yeah, well, Sean spoke too soon. That's the problem. 97, and I'm in the hottest park. You are correct. You are correct.
Hey, buddy. You're so cute. Now I have them all.
Are they both popcorn buckets?
No.
What's
It's
the
called
one?
a sipper.
Oh, it's the Timon's a sipper. Like a cup. Okay, I'll get it.
All the things. Thank you so much. This is so exciting.
This is not so exciting.
Thank you.
Do we need to go back to the locker?
No, I shall carry them around.
You shall carry. Okay, she says I'm going to carry him around. So.
Because I just can't wait to be king.
You think that's cool, huh?
So cool. Look at me. Strutting my stuff in the jungle.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even know those were here.
I did not know either.
Did anybody else know those were here?
Shame on you for not warning us.
No, thank you for not warning us. There it is, folks, the Tree of Life. Whoa, man, it is just baking today. All right, look, guys, if you got plans to come down here in the next 3 months, this is going to be a hot summer. It's going to be a hot summer. You've got to be prepared for this weather and hydrated.
So what time is it? It is, it's time.
Is it time? Okay, because I need this out of your hand.
Is it time?
I don't know. It sounds like it's time. Is it time? I don't see anybody. No, it's not time.
Yes, they're over here. They're over here. Wait, we're going to go ask because I see the...
What do you see? What do you see? I don't see anybody over here.
Because you're blind.
Because I'm blind. Yeah, Tree of Life is gorgeous, isn't it? Dutchie B, welcome in. From the Netherlands, welcome in. It's good to see you. Good morning. Guys, make sure you bop that like button. Lets YouTube know that you are happy to be here this morning with us at Animal Kingdom. It's a great way to support the channel. We really appreciate it. Hi, Angie. Good morning, Bella. Good morning, Jackie and Rose. How are you guys doing? Kristen McGarry, hello. Fans of the Green Bay Packers. Sean spoke too soon. He did. He did. Mom's in a really good mood this morning. Yeah, she just got all the stuff. Where's she going here? Look at her. She looks like a tourist. All you need is a camera around your neck and you're good to go.
I'm a tourist. Hello. My name is Yvonne. And
No, that's the other meeting. That's the Shoppers Anonymous meeting where you say, hi, my name's Yvonne and I have a problem.
But I don't have a problem.
Yeah, you do. Disneyland fan says, Callie, this afternoon after Mama leaves, I will probably ride Callie for you guys for sure. Monroe Molly, hello.
So, I really do have a lot going on here.
You do. We can go to the locker. Now's the time. If you're going to call the locker, you need to do it now.
Okay.
We can show everybody where it's. See you guys.
So,
good morning. We made it down. Thank you all. Be at MK around 3. Okay.
I'm going to say.
Sounds great. Good to see you. Thank you for the $9.99 super chat. That's so kind of you. Excited to see you guys. So.
I'm going to say, yeah, maybe the locker, but why don't I take the Gimbals?
And you're going to make me go to the locker.
Yeah, I'm going to choose my steps wisely today.
Let's go over here in the shade. Come on. Thanks, CS. Looking forward to seeing you. See you guys on the daddy-daughter trip. If I remember correctly, pretty exciting. Mom always looks so great. And Kelly looks like chopped liver. Thanks. Well, I'll need a hat. Should I get a hat?
You should.
I don't need a hat. I got a hat
God,
on.
I'm so in love with these.
Okay, so I know you're so in love with them. I can tell. Why is Mama going to leave later? Because we have bills to pay.
Because I have to support Kelly's spending habits.
Because Mama's trying to support her habit.
He has such a shock.
She has figured out that Daddy's no longer giving her money to spend at Disney, and she has to earn it. So notice I have on the white hat today, a white shirt today. If you guys are coming down,
that statement was as accurate as you think it is.
So here's the deal. If you're coming down, hydrate. Wear light clothing. It's going to be warm. You're closer to the equator. Be smart when you get down here. Okay, I'm giving you the stuff. What is this? This is the receipt for the damage that you just did. When is Mama leaving, Ted? My wife is leaving. I don't know when she's leaving.
Between 12 and 12:30.
I'm gonna give her to you guys, and I got to take the popcorn too. You're not even gonna eat the popcorn?
Yeah, I'm not eating.
You gonna snack on that later?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it to work just now.
Careful. The gimbal can't handle much more.
Toddling. Whoa.
Yeah. See?
Yeah. All right. Cool. All
I
right, guys.
have two concerns, and is one of them you going to go shop while I go turn all this in?
I am.
What about this? Can you do this?
In my bag, I can.
All right.
You want to put it in my bag?
I can. Wait a little bit. All right, I'm going to the locker.
All right, go to the locker. This fanny pack is a bit on the tight side. You know what? I still do not have these ears. I wouldn't get this particular pair, but they're up ears. Aren't those cute? Let's go inside where it's nice and cool and do some shopping. Good morning, John. Hello, David. Mama could be total trolley dolly for an airline, but she doesn't need the trolley. I need like a wagon. Let's just say a wagon. Oh, I love this. Oh my gosh, it's an art kit. So cute. Oh, this one's, nope, none of them are open. I don't want to open it. But it's an art kit. Excuse me. I'll step over here. That is a jacket. So you guys know I have my avatar tail. I'll be visiting Disney World in December. That's so exciting. Hello, Lucinda. Dutchie. Hello, Kristen. Love hugs. Okay. Look at this jacket. This is a jacket, you guys. That is the cutest child's jacket ever. I love that. It's so cute. I love this little remote control. So fun. $24.99. I used to get, that was like my go-to present. Like if I would buy a kid's birthday present, it would be a remote control vehicle of some sort. Hello, Megan. Yep. The cutest loungefly. So adorable. But if I got the loungefly, then I'd have to find a shirt to match it, and it would just be a thing. And the only tail that we are aware of, they sell on Disney property that we do not own. So we have Rocket, we have the Avatar, we have the Monstrous Inc. We have, what other tails do they have? My glasses are very uncomfortable today. I think it would be so fun to collect these. The problem is I would start collecting it and I'd have to have every single set, and they're $30 a piece. But I'd have to have them all. I know, isn't it cute? I love that. I do need it. You're right. I need it. I need the loungefly. It's the cutest little hat. So put in the chat, you guys, are you hat or ears? What do you guys wear, hat or ears? I typically wear ears. I think the reason I don't wear hats is I will not try them on. Will not. I just think that is the grossest thing in the world, and I just can't do it. I can't handle it. I love this. Water connects all things. Oh, that's so fun. What a fun summer hat. We have the Avatar Dapper dress. Super fun. Asher says ears. Bella says ears. Paige says ears. I think that's a cute tank top too. I really like that hat. It's $34.99. And the bag too. Oh my goodness, what is this cuteness right here? Oh, the 25th. I remember. I haven't seen this in person. Oh my gosh. I love this. It's $88. But look how darn cute that is.
You didn't make it past the front door.
I know. Look how cute that is. That's the 25th anniversary Loungefly. That's really cute.
Yeah, well, it's $88 for the cute.
I know. That's what I said. But it's really cute.
It's got a cinch at the top, too.
Yeah, it's supposed to be more like a backpack. Like you're going to take on a
Like
safari.
lounge flies, not...
No, like you're going to take on a safari, not take to the mall. All right, so what are we going to do?
I don't know, did you see the stuff over here?
What? No, I literally haven't been beyond this point. I went over there, but yeah. Oh, so I haven't seen these yet.
Elemental?
We'll try it on ears and put them back. That's kind of the way I am with the whole hat thing.
So, elemental.
What elemental?
Must be a new Pixar movie.
It's coming. We haven't gotten it yet, but it's coming. Our D23 box should be arriving. Hello, hi Kay.
Miss him so much.
That's cute, Kelly. We have a Bruno fanny pack. It's very manly. Very masculine.
It's Bruno.
I like that. It's very masculine. Oh my goodness, it's her dress.
I want to do it a second time.
Being beautiful is fabulous. That's right, it is.
Being strong is fabulous.
Oh, it is strong. I'm sorry. Being strong. The dress was beautiful. Being strong is fabulous. Here it is on the mannequin. Yeah, I saw that. They have a lot of the new Ariel stuff out. I do like the new ears. It has a dingle hopper in the center.
Yeah. It does.
Yeah. Disney's copying off of me, putting things in the center of their ears. Like I did. That's cute. Monsters University! It is easier, Bella, you're right. I do when I work, but when I'm at the park, I don't. Yeah, I like this one though. This is the one I like.
That's the one you like?
Yeah. And it has a little matching bucket hat. So cute.
It has a matching rubber bucket hat.
It does. It's adorables. All the adorables. I think our dogs definitely need that. For sure. The oversized pillow's on sale, 50% off.
What is this?
That. It says it right there. It's $25. Usually $50.
Megan's birthday too. Yeah. I'll have to show you.
Oversized dog pillow, 50% off, guys. What is this? Candle. I can't place what it smells like, but it is definitely a candle. Meat and cheese board.
It's a little pricey. It's $50 for this.
Yeah, we'll see it at the outlet. Oh, look, the Chippendale topiary, or not topiary, what do they call these things? What do you guys call these things? There's special names, those little tiny plants. Succulents.
No, it's called plastic.
It's a succulent.
How are you?
Hello, I'm good.
Welcome in.
Thank you. What's our conservation button,
We
Tina?
also have this really cool Disney Conservation Fund where Disney will, they even want to donate from a penny or to whatever you guys want, Disney will match your amount. And then every single cent counts and helps Disney goes out in the wild and gets animals that need help.
Very cool. Oh, look at that.
And every customer that raises $500 in 1 month, we get a cool button, a
Oh.
cool pin to wear on our costumes.
Well,
and
you
that's
need...
determined
Yes, absolutely.
And
Thank
cut the
you
wire
so
out
much.
of your, cut the wire out of your button, and then you can make a nice Christmas ornament.
Very good idea.
Glue gun and
Yes.
you're all set.
Ha! Did you guys hear that? cut the thing off the back at Christmas and make it into an ornament. That's genius. I know, isn't that cute?
Well,
It's so retro though too.
I wouldn't wear it.
YouTube, yes. Yes. No, you wouldn't wear it, but it's cute. See, here's the bucket hat, Kelly, right here. Look at that adorableness.
I don't do well with bucket hats.
It's not for you, you ding dong. It would be for me. You're so weird. He's so weird. So weird.
What was this? The deal?
Succulent. That's right, succulent.
No, it's called plastic.
Stop. I'm not talking to you.
These?
Yes.
Wasn't there a deal where you could take like these and put them together and you spray them with water and they stick together like that?
I think so.
Isn't that what that looks like?
It is.
Oh my gosh, it's like bath towel material. How hot is that going to be?
Very.
Right,
Very hot.
Where are you
All right, I don't know. Where are we going? Hello, Candy Mom. Hello, Cakes. Hi, Kay.
I don't know.
All right, where are we going? I'm going to give Kelly back the gimbal, though. Or maybe... So at 11:15, because a couple of the birds decided to take an extra long flight this morning.
Oh.
So they had to push the show back, and if they didn't do the show by 10:30, it would be 11:15. So 11:15 is the next show. All right. So Kelly did give a donation for the conservation button that I have upside down, right here. Super fun.
Okay, super fun.
Do you want to grab my phone and let's see about maybe doing the safari
Where's your phone?
in my bag? Or do you want to trade me?
No, I'll trade you because
Okay.
I know I can't work this thing.
Hello, good to see you as well.
I can't work that thing.
Okay, here, you take this then and I'll take that. Kelly and I have to switch. All right. Whew. Mama Mouse, leave the wire on the bag, get some ribbon, loop it around the wire, and then tie it in a bow. That would work as well.
Okay, there you go. Get your phone.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down.
Emax, hello.
Just a second.
Okay, says, I can't wait to see this in only 3 months. Your days are getting shorter. Love it. Love it. And the music's good. I always did kind of like the music coming in. So Mama's trying to get us something here real quick. How's your Sunday going, guys? Appreciate your patience with yesterday. Our house painter had to end up working on Saturday, and I had to be there when he completed the project to inspect it. And of course, he wanted to get paid, so I had to be there for that. And
She matches me and Nana.
we had a lot of rain this last week. A lot of thunderstorms coming through, and so it was delayed. But we had to get it done. We had a certain window of time. If you've got an HOA, you know what I'm talking about. They're very adamant about certain times. What you doing, Mama? Oh, you can't see? Oh, you're putting them away. Kelly, is teal a light color for me to wear at Universal Studios?
Teal's fine.
Teal's fine. You just want to stay away from like black, brown, blue. Yeah, maybe a light blue shirt you'd be okay. But in this heat, you definitely want to put yourself in a position to enjoy your park time, because it's going to be warm. I'm talking about even being possibly in the hundreds for heat index next week. So Plymouth Rock says, yes, we contractors do want to get paid. Well, he did a fantastic job. I got to give him some credit. We had a glitch, and he overcame that situation for me. And so I appreciated him very well. Cake says, we're finally getting very much needed rain here today. This has been a dry year for Florida. But we're kind of starting to get closer into that rain pattern that we normally have. At least that's how it's been the last 2 weeks. We've kind of been in that normal rain pattern where it warms up and it rains in the afternoon. But now they're saying our rain chances are getting less and less by the day. The humidity is going to climb by the day, and heat indices will be in
Look at that.
the high 90s. What? What are they doing?
Breakfast express.
Oh, a breakfast. Oh, look at that.
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Whew. Thought McDonald's was
So
bad.
that's kind of cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. How fun.
Breakfast sandwich. That's a good idea. Well done. Candy Mom says, dry year. It rained every day I was there. You brought that with you. That wasn't Florida weather. You brought that with you. Is a horse liking the rain, Cakes? It was even worse a year ago when I booked it. Yeah, true. What are you doing? Well, I don't know where we're going. I'm following you. You didn't even tell me where we were going. We're going to Africa? There's nothing that 100 men or more couldn't do. Can we catch the rains down in Africa? Maybe cool off a little bit?
Baby.
Hello, Greg. Welcome in. Guys, thanks for being patient. Thanks for understanding about yesterday. We do appreciate it. And so to try to make up for it a little bit, we thought we'd come today. It's going to be the only chance that I was going to be able to grab Mama for a little bit too. I know you guys miss Mama Mouse. I miss my wife too. But her Disney addiction has her working a lot.
I don't know if it's a Disney addiction or a SeaWorld addiction.
Well, I notice that's where all your money's going.
I know it. It's a very accurate statement.
It is. Kind of keeping an eye on our signal today. Seems to be doing pretty good so far. Ooh, the Otter grotto, honey. You want to see the otters?
Yeah, go ahead.
Talked about having a signal, and I'm going to go into a cave. Ooh, ow. Ooh, So, that answered my question. First off, the windows are covered, and the little kids are going, Mom, Dad, there's no otters.
Otters are out of here.
Thanks, Emax. Did you guys make it to the P.O. Box yesterday? Paige, we did not. But I'm going to try to see if I can make it today. I don't know. We'll see. A lot will depend on how the stream goes today. If it goes really well, probably won't be able to make it till tomorrow morning. And if it goes, I'll make it today.
Almost, so close.
Otters are fun. They're fun to watch. Is the monkey out today?
You're right here.
No, not me. I can't believe you said... Man, you were just quick with the wit today. He's not in there.
Odd. He's like, no.
He's probably being smart and saying it's hot. No.
Shady home. I don't want to come out today.
I can't believe how humid it is today.
It's very humid.
Very humid. Just started raining here for the first time in over a month. So... we're in Africa now. Now what? Jackie and Rose enjoy that rain. Good morning, Libby.
Cutest ears.
What?
Gorilla Deville ears.
Oh,
Super
I
cute.
thought you said gorilla ears. You said gorilla Deville.
Gorilla Deville.
This is cool, Kelly. I'm just excited to see what you think. I will try to remember to open the box and videotape it. We'll see what happens. Boy, all those popcorn buckets are out. And there's a lot of them. I'm surprised there are not lines for them. They're actually kind of cool. I think she's lost. They got breakfast here too, I know. They had the Big Mickey cinnamon roll. They have a guava and cream cheese Danish, sausage and egg and cheese biscuit, chocolate twist, and a pistachio croissant. That looks pretty good.
Something smells very good.
It does smell wonderful right now, to be honest with you. Man, my head is hot, and I got the white hat on. I can't imagine if I wore the black hat today. The buckets have been out for a while. Okay. We haven't been here in a while.
We've been here in a very long while.
Are we going to safari? Is that what we're doing?
We are, but we have about 30 minutes. So I thought, what time is the bird show? Should we go sit down and watch
I
the
don't
bird
know. That's
show?
fine. If you want to take us there, that's fine. You gonna go across here where to Gorilla Falls? I'm okay with the bird show. There's a few people that'd like to see the bird show. I know the bird show area. Let's see how our signal is in there. I had to fight it last time, but I'm sure we can figure something out. Loves Disney says, I need the cream cheese Danish, please. Well, come on. Get down here. There's Rafiki's Planet Watch, but does that take too long? I've never been back there.
What? Oh my God, we're going there.
Really?
Going the wrong way. Yeah, we are.
I've never been there.
Really?
Nope. Never ever.
Oliver stayed put with your friend.
Now I have a friend that does this sometimes. A cast member.
The signal does get wonky.
The signal does get wonky, Mama says.
Getting over there.
Okay. I've never been back here to Rafiki's Planet Watch. So
We've never done the character drawings.
no, I've
together?
never been back here. I've never passed this point.
So you know those character drawings I come home with?
Yes.
That's where I do this.
And you do really well.
It's here. I don't
Really?
know. Yeah. It's so fun.
No worries, Bella. Go ahead. Hi, Courtney. Rainwater's family in the house.
Express.
We are in the park. We are trying to catch up with you all. Rainwaters are here and they're trying to catch us, Mama.
Well, where are you?
I don't know. They said in the park. So we wait?
Should we wait to get on the express?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Should we wait for it?
I don't know. Well, if we get on the express, they won't be able to catch us, that's for sure. Yes. All right, Rainwaters. How many of you guys have actually been back here before? I've never been. Is it cool?
The petting zoo?
They have a pin zoo? No.
Petting zoo?
They have a petting zoo.
They
What
have
else do
a
they have?
huge iguana. I mean, huge. We had an albino iguana too.
No.
The infants.
Here we go. I'm gonna have to get into some. Well, the train will be good. Wait at the train. It'll be a good spot. Courtney says we're almost there.
Okay, we're waiting.
Okay.
No worries. No stresses.
We didn't get those towels, did we?
Nope.
We need to get better at bringing our towels. Can you put these in your bag, but just remember not.
I can, but
Yeah,
why don't you
no.
put them in your bag, in your pack?
Oh, yeah, no
sorry,
problem.
yes.
No worries. All right. Okay, Mom says the rainwater saw Isaac yesterday. Really? What? 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 What do you do? What? What? Ooh, fans in here. It's cool. So my understanding is my friend, I think, drives this. Is there a tram or is this it? This is it. My cast member friend, I think, does this. So. Yes. The Rafiki Town Council and Eastern Star Railways are regretful to announce the cessation of continuous railroad service to Bawanga Station and points beyond. Service to the above area has been interrupted due to an erosion of the tracks. Uh-oh. That's not good. How's it going?
What's going on, brother?
Good to see you.
Good to see you finally.
Yeah. Hi. You guys want to say hi on stream?
Sure.
It's the Rainwaters! Could you have picked a hotter day?
It's going to be hot all this week, way it looks.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Heat of the season, 90s. It's going to be rough.
Somewhat cooler today.
Yeah. Good idea. I've never been back here. I've never done this. What's that? The goats? I live with the goat. She's the greatest shopper of all time. Everybody saying hi, Rainwaters.
And I got the 4 of us with her, right? You're going to kind of ride on in with her?
Thank you. All right.
Make sure any bags you have on the back of the scooter come out.
So it's good to see the Rainwater family. Do you guys have all your buttons? Well.
Personal strollers so you are ready to board that train once you arrive. My friends traveling in ECBs or wheelchairs will be loading this train first, followed by our general boarding thereafter. We do ask that you stay on line to the lines at all times. And do not try to climb those iron gates or open them yourselves. We will take care of opening them for you.
Nope, that's not my friend. Ooh, it's a sideways train like Disneyland, guys. I like it. Nice. So it's sideways, kind of like the Disneyland trains.
I think we're going to come back during Christmas because we've got annual passes.
How's it?
It's real good.
Been good?
We came down today early and going to having a good time. Get stuff settled in. And do the Disney thing this week. We love Disney.
It's okay.
At least you got more to choose from, like one park sometimes.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. No, we love it. It's been a lot of fun, and it helped get us down here. I mean, whew.
Those fans feel good.
Yeah, they do. Doesn't take much down here to get a little temperature change. If you can find some shade and even a fan. Ow.
I told her what you called her, the goat, and she's like, yeah, call me an old goat.
Yeah, I called you an old goat. Greatest shopper of all time, right there.
Hey, I found the 2 things I was looking for, and I am
Thank you.
Yeah?
You know, perfect. Thank you. You're welcome. Selling out like crazy. They have.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's very cool.
She had to settle for Timon and
Timon and
Pumbaa.
Pumbaa and Timon.
They have it.
Got me saying it.
Yeah.
We were surprised that those buckets in the zipper were still here. So
They had quite a few this morning that come over
Yeah.
the hill.
Timon is a popcorn bucket and
Get a goat less mowing.
Okay. Do they still have the similar
Pumbaa
one?
has to be the popcorn bucket.
Yeah,
He's the biggest.
He's the biggest. You kind of Timon as a popcorn bucket would be kind of a
now I
ripoff.
have all three of them.
It's good.
Just 3 pieces of
It was like
popcorn
when we
and you're
did the
done.
Haunted Mansion one. Remember that one? It was like a zipper. It was several years ago, and then we finally completed that one. So yes.
Nice.
We didn't start it because we wanted to get just all three pieces at the same time because we knew that
Yeah.
about weeks so we just didn't do it.
I think
It's-
our one was
Steve did.
I knew she would be paying 3 times the amount on eBay probably if we didn't get them all 3.
I'll use your life insurance money, it's fine.
Well, they were 3 different places. One was at Pico's Bills, one was at Starlight Cafe, and then one was like right in front of the Haunted Mansion at that cart, that popcorn cart. So they had them in 3 different spaces, and I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they went on the one.
They bring them back. You may want to check during Halloween time.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This Halloween they'll probably bring them back.
There's a lot of spider webs in there.
Yeah.
Hi, Lily.
Y'all get the Madame Leota one.
With the new movie fix to come out with the Hatbox Ghost, I'm sure they'll probably do something with the Hatbox
I
Ghost
don't
this time.
care about bigger spiders like tarantulas.
They've got a
It's small ones.
Christmas ornament
It's like, I don't know
where
where they
the
can go.
head transfers
Like if
on
I
the
feel
Christmas
like a
ornament.
hairy thing crawling
They're
on my
at,
back, I'm like, okay, that's where
Memento
he's at.
Mori's.
Okay, we're good.
We'll have to
Oh,
check
no.
that out.
Not good.
Kenneth Friedman, hello, good
Right.
morning.
Why are you? Why?
Why? Because nobody ever gets to see you anymore.
Is that BDF, Keith?
Kelly started the stream with a
No.
rare sighting
I don't think so.
of Mama
No.
Mouse today.
I haven't seen BDF today.
Yesterday, his birthday.
When is? Yesterday? Yesterday was BDF's birthday?
Well, no, she's meeting
Happy birthday, BDF.
Like,
Hi,
you know
Alyssa.
where Dino Land is? Yeah. Before you cross the bridge of the Dino Land.
Yeah, the neckband's nice. How do you like
Before
yours?
You cross the bridge into
It does
head
help,
towards
doesn't it?
Dino Land. She's right to the side.
Mama got one, and I got her a nice one. She was really happy with it, and she gave it away.
Like right before Dino Land, that's where she is at.
Look, what are you doing? They were hot. Now you're hot.
She's very good to me.
Who's hot?
You. No, really, that's not what I meant. But okay, I'll take it.
I'm aware.
I'll take it. No, I'm talking about when you got your neck fan, and you gave it away.
He needed it.
See? Are you hot today?
Yes. But he gave it back. It just doesn't work anymore.
Here, do you want this?
It's broken.
I'm
No,
just teasing
it's-
her about buying her this really nice neck fan she wanted, and she gave it away.
I didn't give it away. It broke. I let someone borrow it,
Oh, and they broke it?
and no.
I was about to say, I was like, they just
Goodness gracious, folks. Oh.
Yeah. Look, Donald Duck is on that wall.
There are people crossing the track. So how often does this train leave? Or is this it? This is the experience and this is the experience.
We'll be here for 12 hours.
But she shut the doors now.
Uh-oh.
They try to get it full, but if people don't come after so long, they'll shut it.
Hello, everyone. Please remain seated. We made a brief stop
Hi,
to wait
Terry.
for track clearance, but we'll be on our way again in just a moment. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
I think there is 2 trains.
Glad I could help.
There he is. One pulled out, this one pulled in.
Yeah, they're probably a little off, so we get to sit while they kind of get back in sync.
Yeah, because they have to unload and load, and this one will unload and load. And while that one's coming back. But they have goats, they have ox down there that you can pet. I think
Ox?
they have a cow, yeah.
Like oxen? Like, really? You can pet those?
Them behind a rope, but they'll come up to you on the rope.
Really?
They only eat annoying husbands, so it's fine.
Well, yeah, you're right. I'm not.
quicker for you if you buy the food and feed them.
They have chickens down there too. And then you have the famous ducks. They're everywhere.
The water chickens.
Water chickens.
Yeah. On Kilimanjaro Safaris yesterday, there by the flamingos, there was a mama duck with 2 babies in the water swimming, and I about died over there. And we saw the baby zebra.
Ooh, baby zebra.
And then we saw Jeff. Can't forget about that.
Yeah, we talked.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Please remain seated.
Okay.
We made a brief stop to wait for track clearance.
Oh, I didn't
but
notice.
We'll be on our way again in just a moment.
Fantastic. You're so welcome. I mean, what else do you
I
do?
get to live with this all the time.
She's just so much fun.
I know.
She's always fun.
I've missed her here recently. Hopefully they're going to get her schedule straightened out where we'll see her more.
Good.
What is Mama Mouse drinking? I'll have what she's having.
I wonder if I did the whole tail, if anybody would do it back.
I don't know.
What we're saying is we wouldn't. Lily went to Universal yesterday. Lily, that's awesome. I hope you had a great time. This is a great train line, and you see some great behind-the-scenes bits on the way to the other station. Well, that's awesome.
You gotta keep it going. If you don't, you ruin it.
I find myself here much more than I expected to be, but I enjoy it.
Push the button again.
Like, well, here's the thing.
Honey, there are so many
Apishi umakatawaz tazwa umika taz. It does not. It says cooking is forbidden. Is what it says.
I can't believe Kelly Rapids is only 20 minutes. And this week, 20 minutes.
Right. I'm dying.
By 1 o'clock, it will be an hour. I'm gonna try to ride it this afternoon for everybody, because there's nothing like wearing a white shirt and getting on that ride.
Ew.
That's why my hair is like
Come on, me wonderful.
I need to see it. If Expedition is back up, because that was closed.
Was it really?
Because I was trying to get my gas pass on it.
Oh, yeah, I did too.
Wait, she's gonna come push the button again.
No, we still have a little delay.
No, that's okay. Okay. It's
No,
fine
we
to
were just
talk
happy
to
you were gonna push the button again. That's all we're excited about.
You're good.
It takes little things, little things.
It's good.
It's still not up. It's temporarily closed. That's it.
Yes, we're still in a holding position at this time. We're waiting on the other train. Once we're ready to go, we'll make the announcement.
I talked back to the announcement. When you pushed the
Yeah,
button.
not a lot of air movement in here.
It's very warm.
Nice and
See, I'm used to humid weather because that's all Kentucky is humid.
Lots of humidity.
Excuse me, sir. You need to be bringing into arm speed.
Weather's way too hot for Paul Prawn. No, Paul doesn't come out when it gets this hot.
We're passing by, of course, by train.
Paul the Prawn does not make road trips when it's over 90 degrees.
No road trips with prawns. Isn't there a
All right. So this is, I think, I don't know. We'll see. Let me check on this. So see all the fun people hanging out with us today. The rainwater's here. Oh.
Excuse me, sir.
we're going to check the store, make sure we're safe.
Okay, thank you. Because we want to be safe.
Oh, good.
Hello, and thank you for your patience. For your safety, please sit back in your seats. We're resuming our journey now. Get to the bench, and please be sure to watch your children. Asante.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Wildlife Express. Para que tengan un viaje seguro, manténganse sentados, con las manos, brazos y así piernas dentro del avión. Siéntense hasta atrás, pegados a las patas del banco. Y por favor,
You're going to have to keep that back.
I forgot. It goes this way,
I'm in.
not that way.
You're going to have to.
Petrol what?
Okay.
I'm inside.
That's fine. You do you.
Thank you.
of the train at all times. Thank you.
My goodness. Hi, Brian. Hello. Good morning, Vicky. Hi, Jeff.
We are now approaching observation station at Rafiki. For your safety and those around you, sit all the way back into the train and avoid moving out into the rain. Remain seated until the train comes to a full stop and as you exit, and explore.
So it's a game. So it's a game that
I can only play that when
you buy a plot of land and you make it into a card.
Welcome to Rafiki's Planet Lodge.
I wonder if it. Oh, there you go. Had to think about it, didn't it?
Yeah, it's like,
It wasn't sure.
it was turned way down, so I think that's why it didn't take off.
All right. Vicky says it's storm.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe it'll be.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Don't forget to pop that like button. Lets YouTube know you're happy to be here with us at Animal Kingdom this morning. If you are new here, we go live from the parks twice a week. We'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. Also, make sure you check out our magical sponsor, Stacy D with Mousebound Travels will book your trip for free. All you've got to do is follow her on Facebook. You can ask her questions about trip and how that whole booking process works. She'll take care of all the stress and worry and getting everything you need for your trip. So check out how to book your trip for free with Stacy. The signal gets a little wonky back here. Hopefully you guys are still doing good, not too many. Oh yes, we definitely need some. From the UK, welcome up here closer. It was not that exciting.
I'm sure our
And kind of a pain, so. Yeah. Ooh. Well, if the there we go. Got a little bit better signal now. There we go. I had to reboot. People taking care of animals and the wild places where they live. I think Rafiki's telling us to go this way. No, stop. You're not playing E.T. with Rafiki. Come on. I cannot take you anywhere.
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh, my
wrong
bad.
park.
Darn it. It's like at SeaWorld when I say, just keep swimming, swimming. They're like, no. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how's that work out for you?
Some of these birds have domesticated. They let them fly around and you'll see them stay in the park.
I kind of smiled when I saw the exhibit with all the spoonbills.
It's her old Mama Mouse bag.
Everywhere at SeaWorld. Right. Not in an exhibit.
She pulled out the old one there. I think that was her very first Loungefly.
Free meal. They just put a sign up because they didn't bring stuff.
Okay, there's a little more walking to this part of it than I thought there was going to be.
Guess what? Guess what?
Seeker Fox, hello. I wanted to say hello in person today, but we are heading to SeaWorld for the day. Enjoy your day, and hopefully we will see you both in August and September. Tinker Fox, you might be in for a surprise if you keep your eyes open. Mama Mouse will be at SeaWorld this afternoon. You might be able to say hi to her.
See Kelly's side of the family now.
What? We're going to go see Kelly's side of the family. I'm concerned. Kelly, be nice or Mrs. Rainwaters can run over your foot. Thanks, Candy Mom.
Oh, I was like, she went over me. She went over me.
Yeah, see, she's not going to run over me. Oh, misters. They got the misters on. Okay.
Come on, honey, we gotta go.
We got to go pet the ducks. What are we petting?
No, we don't feed them at all. Pet them on their backs and bellies only.
Backs and bellies only. Kind of sounds like me. Mm.
Kelly, come here!
The walk is worth it, is it?
They get fed at the same time every day, so they definitely get in a routine that thing. Oh yeah, they're like, oh! They get fed 7 times a day, so they're very well fed. Yeah, so my husband's probably going to sneak right by you guys.
Hello, you're so cute.
She likes the bits of hay at the bottom of the bin, so she tends to follow me around until the bin is empty.
Can I touch you? You're so sweet. If you want to come home with me, honey, can I have a?
No, you cannot have a pig.
Such a pretty girl.
Oh, hi.
You're such
Okay.
a pretty girl.
She. I'm sorry, no breadsticks? What? I don't understand.
It kind of looks like one, but it's not.
It walked here.
He knows where the food's at.
Yeah. She was explaining that he'll follow her around because he likes the little bits at the bottom of the bucket, so he waits till everybody else gets fed, then he gets those. Dave, hello, welcome in.
I think she may be pregnant. I think this.
Pregnant or full? Okay, there you go, Mama.
I go see the ox.
Oh my gosh, is that okay for
Where's Mary?
Oh, you see like the little back scratcher they have? It's like that little pipe.
Yeah.
They can scratch their back and everything.
It's so weird that you can reach out on the fence and you can't do this.
Hey.
It just doesn't seem
Hey, I just want you to remember this. It's kind of like messing with me. Mess with the bull, you get the horns, Mama.
Yeah, well, you're pretty close to the horn part, so you better be nice to me. Are you hungry?
Nobody to tell. That is sad. That poor goat's all by itself. Did you hear that word? That's crazy.
Yeah, there you go, Plymouth Rock. Hey,
These are our pigs.
visit your side of the family while we're here too.
The princesses are not in this area.
This one right here looks like her.
Yeah, I can see that. I love the California.
There's only one family member, not even a family member.
Well, that's true.
Awesome. What are their names? Yeah. That's it. I love it. So yeah, anybody that comes
Adventures Beyond Adversity, hello.
Okay, we better go find our seats.
Oh, okay. Keep America 2A strong. Hi, good morning. Good to see you. Thank you so much, and we appreciate you being here. It's good to see you again.
Shall we go put our drawing skills at test? Yeah, I like that. Have a bit.
This is nice.
Yes, it
Very
is.
refreshing, but a great way to get fried.
Oh, did you see the little brushes where you could brush them?
I saw some, yeah, I saw some videos of
Okay. I'm telling you, Mama would own a zoo if I would let her.
Baby.
Yeah?
There's two of them.
This one's pretty. You got your head stuck in there now. What are you going to do? Oh, okay. I was going to say, your head's stuck in it.
I was about to jump over.
Come here, Kelly.
What?
Brush your hat. You brush your hair now.
Really?
Let me brush his butt, and then I'll brush your hair.
Okay. You're not nice.
You asked me to come.
No, really I didn't. Okay, let's figure it out. There you go, Mama.
Gotta wash our hands.
Mama's over here going P-U-L-L push.
Wash your hands on the way. Good animal.
Sorry, washing my hands, guys.
Alrighty, before we head on in, just a couple of quick bits and pieces. Please make sure not to touch any of our animals around the face or mouth. Please not feed any of our animals.
Wow,
Do you need to hold that or to wash your hands?
I'm good now. Oh, now and then I'm done, y'all want to hold it. Here, hold it for a second. Is there a hand dryer?
Good morning, Nancy. Hello, Paul. Hello, Greg. Hello, Noel. We are over here at Rafiki's Planet at Animal Kingdom. We're going to go in and see if we can get a seat for our drawing experience.
So,
Motor dragons in here.
really? He makes... his speech sounds like the one when we invite...
That's right
my
there.
goodness.
Baby boy.
He's big.
Very
That speech that guy says when they come in sounds just like the speech when we invite
Oh, he's going
friends over to the
for it.
house.
He knows it's
Food time. When we invite people over to the house, that's what I tell everybody. Whatever you do, only pet her on her head, or on her belly. Please don't feed her. Even the food that we drop on the floor, don't feed her. You know. What are you doing?
We are here in the line to draw, so they're in the line. Oh, yep, yeah.
It's right here, Mama. Oh, we're trying Bambi.
Are you gonna let me like? Well, no, our family is
Let's go, so you don't have to walk all the way around.
Thank you. Oh, no thanks. Pretty, but nope.
That's a chunky lizard. Yeah, a little bit bigger than the ones we get out on the lanai sometimes.
We have to get our paper and our pencils. Yes.
Will you get me a paper and pencils?
I will.
It is cooler in here, that's for sure. Ooh, mercy.
Protects rainforest habitats and chooses domestic animals as pets.
I got our paper.
Okay.
For everybody?
Oh.
Did Courtney get it for office?
She said I got our papers, so she's got ours. Everybody, we got a lizard at home. We don't need any more.
We don't have a lizard at home anymore. He went to
He went to the farm.
No, a new home.
Michaela sent him.
Oh,
that's right.
To give it a go. So.
Welcome in, Noel. Good to see you. Ooh, I got to keep that down. I don't want to show that cartoon. That would be bad. Okay. That would be very bad. What?
The drawings on the wall.
I can get around the cartoon and show you.
Here's from my basic outline too.
They're gonna show us what you're drawing right now.
We're coming. Yeah, we're right here. We can. Do you want us to come up? We can catch up.
No, it's alright. Don't want to upset anybody.
Yeah, I don't either. Just we might save our seats when we get up there.
Mike, I think you're right. I think they are. Rainforest riches. Destroying rainforest for economic gain is like burning a Renaissance painting to cook a meal.
I know there's no reason to some of that. I was going to worry about it myself.
You look like the hippo next behind you. That was pretty awesome. Are the mosquitoes out there? No, Disney property really doesn't have mosquitoes much because they use natural things.
Two your people.
Yes, thank you.
How many?
They use natural ways to curb special fish, special. Uh-oh. How am I supposed to stream this item?
Very
Can the gimbal like fit in between this?
Maybe.
So when I did it,
So you just did this?
no,
No. What'd you do?
I had it.
We got extra pencils if we need it.
Ivone eats them, so that's a good idea.
When I did it, I had the gimbal to where at an angle, and I think I had there was a seat in between me and the person next to me, but I was able to angle the gimbal to where they could see what the artist was doing on the screen and what I was doing on the board at the same time for a cross shot. So I could hold the gimbal.
Mm-hmm. No, I get you.
And you can do it that way.
Pencil.
Did y'all see on there?
Attention animators,
In just 5 minutes, you're invited to
So this is
explore
what
the
we look-
magic of
starting
Disney
with.
animation right here in the Animation Experience at Conservation
So don't do the
Station.
movie.
It's a conservation.
In this exciting experience, join artists as they teach you to draw
Hi,
one
Mary.
of
Good
many
morning.
beloved Disney characters inspired by animals living here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Please find a seat and get your pencils ready because the animation experience begins in just 5 minutes.
Oh.
I don't know, someone may get to it first. But I got some pencils for them, but I don't think they were.
Yeah, we didn't. Sorry.
Here, I'm going to put one right here. And that way you don't have to hold that one.
If it breaks, we got extra.
There you go. Are you feeling official?
I'm feeling official.
Oh, today is Dana's birthday.
Is it Dana's birthday?
Must be. She said both my kids are in their 20s.
Happy birthday, Dana.
Must be Dana's birthday.
So, at least they give you a starter point.
So what I might do,
What might you do?
well, if nobody is joining right behind us when it starts, then maybe I'll free up my seat. I put this on the seat so the gimbal on it, and then angle the gimbal to where I can hold my board. And
That's
they can
okay.
see.
I can do this. That way I can go back and forth. Try not to sweat on the paper.
Oh, you're fine. I don't know if it's from Cali or Rapids, but I'm still wet or this is sweat like by my scalp.
Did you already do Cali this morning?
Yes, they did that first time.
Wow.
Yes, if y'all had already done it.
Just take my hand, hold
It
it
was only 10
tight.
minutes.
I will protect
Hello, Mary.
That's awesome.
Good to see you.
I will be here.
Thanks for being here. The Rainwater family.
I've always said Phil Collins and Elton John should do a mashup together for Lion King and
Oh, wow.
Tarzan. I think that'd be awesome.
That would be cool. Yeah, this isn't a copyrighted song.
Not at all.
Not at all.
I guess you're gonna have to. Can you go back after and take it out?
I can.
Usually don't.
Usually don't. Takes away from the experience.
We all get in trouble, or y'all good?
No, it just revenue.
No, it just pulls the revenue from it. So we don't get our 28 cents for this video. It's not what it's about, so.
Does she?
Hi, Paul. How are you?
We gotta go around and see all the animals and frogs and spiders.
I think we're going to do the...
Yeah. I've done it a couple times.
I was going to say, I know you're very crafty, so.
I'm not very good at drawing.
He is great at drawing.
Nice.
Big fan.
None of us are. I mean, for me, I'm lucky to draw stick figures. I come here and I sit and watch him and just, I'm like, I wish I could draw.
It's amazing
I just
to...
don't.
I'm assuming we're drawing just her head, or are we drawing that?
Probably that.
I don't think we have room for that. And that's not the angle. That's not the angle, so it's just the head. Yeah, it's not the same angle. Kevin Day, have fun, guys. Regards from the Day family, Oxford, UK. Hi, Kevin. Hi. Hopefully you guys are getting a little rain over there right here. Just a little rain in the UK. So I hope you guys all stay safe and enjoy that little bit of rain you're getting.
Welcome, friends, to the animation experience at Conservation Station. Since the 1930s, Disney animators have put their pencils to paper in service of the idea that the greatest inspiration often comes from the magic of nature. Walt Disney himself understood the importance of spending time around animals, studying their behavior and personalities in order to create realistic characters and dynamic storylines. This meeting of the human and animal worlds sparked a legacy of storytelling that has shaped our relationship with animals and conservation forever. Today we invite you to become a part of that legacy as our own Disney artists help you learn to sketch characters inspired by the very animals found here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Get your pencils ready, because here comes our animation artist now.
Welcome to the animation experience, everybody. Everybody's good out there, good? Nice. So, I'll be a Disney artist for this time. I'll be helping everybody out to draw Bambi from
Bambi.
Yes. So, everybody decided to draw a Disney character?
Yes.
All right. Well, what is that? Everybody decided to draw a Disney character?
Yeah.
Before we get started, I want to make sure everybody has a piece of paper, clipboard, and pencils. Everybody got those things? Alright. Now, if you get too mad, too frustrated in my class, I got some crayons and coloring sheets you can do, okay? All you gotta do is raise your hand up and we pray to pass it straight to you. And the same goes as well, you need to leave the class early or head to the bathroom. Just raise your hand up and make sure your nearest exit. Now, to get motivated to draw Bambi, I want to have everybody watch the screens for your inspiration. So here we go.
Cubs, kits, or calves, no matter what you call them, you just can't help but be drawn to babies. It's like they have you under a magical spell. But what is it about them? Well, we're drawn to some babies just because of their small size. Like, look at this baby hippo. It's like a miniature version of the grown-up size, but a baby hippo is born at about 60 pounds, and mom, well, she weighs in at about 3,000 pounds. Adorable. And then there's this irresistibly fluffy little flamingo chick standing there under the towering legs of the adults, covered with gray downy feathers. They don't get pink until they're about 2 or 3 years old. And believe it or not, babies have cute down to a science. That's right, scientists have recognized that babies of many different species share similar features that trigger a cute response in humans. At 200 pounds, a baby elephant might not be small to us, but it's very small for an elephant. And super cute, which is good because a baby elephant will be dependent on its mom for 3 to 5 years. And then there are those who, well, let's just say take a less traditional approach to cute. Okay, they might not be cute at all. There, I said it. But they're no less valuable, they're no less precious, but let's just move on. So what does make a baby cute? The key to cute is all about proportions, like big round eyes and an itty-bitty face, a short snout and long wobbly limbs. And they do all sorts of cute baby stuff like playing and being clumsy while they're playing. But through our eyes, every baby is adorable. They all get the same investment in care and attention, and we work hard to preserve the magic of nature so that all this cuteness can thrive for decades to come. So be sure to scout around our parks and resorts to catch a peek of our newest arrivals. Remember, we warned you about being drawn in by their magical spell.
Alright, so we got these guidelines on our paper. It's going to help us all out to draw the overall design for Bambi, and we're going to use most of it, okay? Now, to get started, we're going to go ahead and draw an eye mask in these 2 rectangles here, okay? Now, to get started to draw, I'm going to go ahead and draw very, very lightly a hill. So I'm just go ahead right on the bottom of this curve, start drawing a nice little hill. And the reason I said lightly, because I'm in the same boat as everybody. I don't have an eraser, so I'm going to keep it light until it's right for me as an artist. So don't be heavy-handed, just keep it light. Since you got paper and pencil, this means that you are an artist already, so keep it light for you. Alright, now once we have our little hill, we're just going to go ahead and turn that into like a nice big oval shape, okay? That's an imperfect circle, so don't worry about any perfection in this class. This is sketching class, so keep it light and sketchy. So I'm gonna go ahead and start drawing my oval to create like a little eye mask. A good reference will be like, I don't know, like a character that we don't own, Spider-Man. So just go ahead and draw that nice little eye mask there. Just very, very light. There we go. Just back and forth, back and forth. Once you have something you like, go ahead and put a ring on it. So I'm just going back over it once more. Darken my lines. Nice eye mask. Now, if you already feel stressed out, shame on you. Because we all on vacation here except for me. So should we all be having fun? Now, if you do want to create something else, because you're the artist, you make whatever decision you want. If you want to make a cool little drawing, add some sunglasses in there. Every drawing's going to be different. You don't have to follow along. So we got this eye mask there. Nice. So we're going to go ahead and start drawing the eye. On that hill, we're going to go ahead and draw another oval. So I'm going to keep it light and sketchy. Going like a U shape. Back and forth, back and forth. Just get the idea. If I draw the whole thing, it comes to an oval. Well, I'm just going to leave it like a U shape. Now to stylize this even more, I am going to use that U shape, go above, and start drawing like a rainbow. To create that eyelash. And to create the little lashes on the left side, just go ahead and create like little points. That's really going to help us stylize this drawing more, get that Disney magic. Now, for the iris, underneath the eyelash, just go ahead and draw like a letter C. It's a nice letter C. That's pointed down. Once you have the iris, for the pupil, just go ahead and draw another one. Right below that. Right. Now, if you already feel like this doesn't look like mine, like yours, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because if it's your first time drawing Bambi, this is going to be the best one you ever make so far, okay? Alright. So let's go ahead and add in like a little burnt pizza right beside the eye. It's going to be the tear dot. Now, for artists, as for me, I like to make this more realistic, more pop. So to add some more detail, let's go ahead and add like a little circle. This is going to be like a little highlight of light. This really going to help us texture the eye. So any white space behind that, take your pencil and just scribble, 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 scribble. The eye in. So I ain't gonna go all the way down. Just let my hand be free. And there we go. A nice eye. There we go. Okay. So one eye is done. Now we do have to do the other eye. Y'all ready for that one? All right. If you are ready, I'm sadly to say we don't have to do the other eye because the eyes on the side, okay? But we do show some of it by just drawing one line, coming down. And one more. Alright, and that's the other eye. To show the little eyelash, we got this guideline that's peeking out the circle. Draw a little burnt pizza once again. And to get that eye mask to show, on top of that line, we just go ahead and draw a little bump. And that's going to create the illusion that Bambi got eyes on the side, like to hide. Especially if you see the film, there's someone in there, he runs away, tragic story. But it turns out to be good towards the end, so. Alright. Now we got the eyes in there. Let's go ahead and start working on the mouth and nose. So, to start shaping the nose, we're going to use this guideline on the right. On that guideline, we are going to go ahead and draw a letter L that's pointing down. So, we go ahead and draw an L that's curves. Alright. Now we are going to go ahead and draw another one, letter L. I'm going to go least underneath right around here and start drawing another one, letter L. Just two L's. You need a coloring sheet? Alright. Liz! Someone got their hand up. Alright, so once we have our two letter L's on the right side of our paper, we are going to go ahead and connect 2 points together, number 1 and number 2. So I'm going to go ahead and connect those together, just drawing up the line. You could also do the same for the bottom one, number 1 and number 2. Connect those two together. So I'm just go ahead and round this off and bring it right there. Same for the eye. We are going to go ahead and texture that nose for Bambi. So to texture, I'm going to go ahead and draw a letter Y, because why not? Inside the nose. Then I'm going to go ahead and shade it in. But I want to make sure I'm going to stay inside the lines because it might look funny, but it's not. So just go ahead and scribble, scribble, scribble. Keep it nice and dark for the nose. And here we go. Nose is done. Nice block. Now I do want to go ahead and attach this into the skull for Bambi, like the guidelines. So on the right side where we left off from the eye, let's go ahead and bring this line down and curl it in. There we go. Nice curl. Alright. Now to start drawing the mouth for Bambi, and I'm gonna go ahead and use this corner piece of the nose and start drawing like a very, very relaxed heel. Just right there underneath the eye. And I'm gonna create that illusion where there's gonna be like a cheek and you can pinch it. Boop. So if you do have that nice little hill, and then off underneath the eye, and you can pinch your cheek, that means you got it correct. Now for the upper mouth, I'm gonna start underneath the nose and pull it all the way over towards the side of that S curve. So there's our top mouth right there. Underneath that line, we are gonna go ahead and create like a little saxophone silhouette. So I'm gonna go ahead and on the side bring it down and bring up like a hook to create the mouth. Now to create the lower lip, I'm gonna go next to it, stay parallel, just going around. You wanna hit that guideline on the bottom.
Whoops.
Pull it up and over. And there we go. We got the lower lip in to create that nice little smile for Bambi. Now, we want to make this friendly as possible. Instead, make it Bambi like a villain and show some teeth. So to make it more friendly, we are going to go ahead and add in the tongue. So to add the tongue in there, I am going to go ahead and just shade the corner pieces. And there's the tongue, right there. Okay. And the last part to have the full face in there, we're gonna create the cheek. So on the side, I'm just gonna go ahead and sketch out this nice little cheek, curve into the mouth, and there we go. Nice and light, nice and sketchy. There's cleanup artists in the department that clean up all the messy work, so you don't have to worry about any mistakes right there. There we go. Nice little drawing there. Okay. Now for the next step, it's going to be drawing these ears for Bambi. So we're going to use this guideline on the left. Start drawing the ear. To get the base, we're going to start on the eye mask. We're going to go ahead and curl up. And once you have that curled up, we're going to go ahead and curl back down. Once you curl back down, I want to bring this point all the way up to this guideline that's going left and right. That's going to be the tip of the ear. So I am going to go ahead and draw a funny little looking noodle line right there, right on top. Once I reach up top, you can make the little point for the ear. If we do want to go ahead and bring this point back to its home, so the shape that we want to go for is like a leaf. So I'm gonna go ahead and go the other side and start making a leaf shape for the ear. There you go, my one little leaf. Now once you have your little leaf, now we could create the front end of the ear. Come on top. You want to curl down just a little bit and curl back down. For the bottom, same thing. Let's go ahead and curl down. And I'm just gonna go ahead and stop right there for now. Leave a nice little gap. And the reason why I left it a gap there, I want to add 2 little hooks or 3 just to create the little tuss of hair that Bambi has.
It's not supposed to look like Stitch. I know, right?
Now, if you ever seen Bambi does have these folds, white folds in the ear. Some afraid he doesn't, some he has. You can leave it how you want it to be, but for now, I am gonna go ahead and add like a flame shape for one side. And we see I have one flame, we'll go ahead and make another flame going towards the bottom. There's my one little flame there. And that's the little fluffs.
I'm not seeing this.
Now in Bambi's character design, Bambi does have these dart tips just to finish off the ear. Add a little dart tip. Right up there. And if you want to, just take aside your pencil, shade it in. Okay. Now, we're going to go ahead and zoom out just a little bit more. And we're going to go ahead and focus right here on the top. So, in that area, this is where Bambi hairstyle comes into play. So, if you want to make it more personal to you and create your own hairstyle, this be the time to do it. I don't know, you can have like curly hair, wavy hair, I don't know, a hat, you could add a hat in there. Or if you bald, you could have just a bald head, you know? And sunglasses on top. But I'm gonna keep it original because I will get in trouble if I throw an afro in there to make it more relatable to me. So let's go ahead and keep it light and messy and draw nice hooks. So I'm gonna draw a hook there, another hook. Now hair is very, very different and it changes every second, every minute. So if you worry about drawing hair, don't worry about it. Because I could tell you this, if we put all our drawings together, we create some animation because it would be moving, so don't worry about it. You could say it's a different frame of animation. I'm gonna go ahead and draw just a little one right there. And I'm just gonna go ahead and connect this right on top. Right about there. And here's my hair. Now you might be asking, where'd the other ear go? So the other ear is going to be sitting behind the hair. So to draw the other ear, I'm going to go ahead and draw a rainbow curve and that guideline on top. And I'm just going to go ahead and pull this down like a hill that is, you know, find on Mount Everest that you want to screen down of. Unless you want to do a realistic screen.
No.
You can. So I'm going to go ahead and drop another one. There you go. Another drop. Down the other side, I'm just going to go ahead and curl this back. So I'm going to curl this like a soggy French fry. And there we go. The other ear. Now we do want to go ahead and show that Bambi does have those dark tips on the other ear. Let's go ahead and make that little nice curve on top and shade it in. And now we don't have to worry about any detail because we want to do less work in animation. So we're going to have this ear turned the other way. So that's good for us, just like the eye. The ear is turned the other way. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and start doing color changes. It's going to be one on the forehead. So I'm going to go ahead and start from the corner and pull like the letter U. Let's go back and forth, until I see something like and stopping. Then you got another color change around the mouth, so I'm gonna go ahead below and draw like the letter C. Okay. So we got the point that if you want to stop while you're ahead, this is the time to do so. But if you want to do more detail in your work, take aside your pencil, shade in the top, shade in darkened parts. Now, if you do lose some of your lines, just go back over once more, darken it in. It's always time to go back. So I'm gonna go ahead and go back over my line, just to darken. Just to show that the eye mask is right there. If you want to darken the hair, you can. Just go back over once more. And more shading. Alright. And also, if you don't want a floating deer head on your paper, we go ahead and add a neck. So we're going to use this guideline of the circle. So I'm going to come down and curl out. Just a little bit. Go on the eye section and pull another line out. And I'm going to go ahead and add one more on the side. And here we got Bambi the Pest Dispenser head. Anybody know the candy pest dispenser? So there we go. Now, if you do feel inspired to learn more about Bambi and more deers, we do have a map outside you can check out after this class where you can see your national park or state parks and see all the white-tailed deers that could be closest to you. Now, if you do want to become a better artist, I would suggest, study animals, study how they act or what they eat, because you will create something like Bambi, and you will always be remembered of creating cool characters. That's how you become a better artist. So, once you are done, go ahead and hold your drawings in the air, just like this, and say, Bambi, Bambi! There you go. This is a signature of that you're a great artist. Be proud of your work. Sign your name on it. Once you have your name on it, go ahead and date it as well. Because if it's your first one, like I said before, this is the best one. So go ahead and date it as 6/11/23. Once you have your name and date, congratulations everybody. You're now inspired Disney artist. Yay! So the pencils are yours to keep. You're welcome. If you don't want your pencils, over there where Tony is standing, you could place your pencil in that little basket if you don't want them. Before you leave, make sure you have all your stuff with you, like phone, wallets, backpacks, glasses. Make sure you have all those things. Make sure you have the clippers back in the seats for the next class. Now, if you do want to come back around and draw another character, it's going to be Todd from Fox and the Hound. So if you haven't seen Fox and the Hound, we'll be drawing a fox, okay? Now, I had a good time. I hope everybody had a good time. And I hope y'all come back soon, all right? See you guys.
Thank you all for joining us in the
So I have to say,
experience at Conservation
this was tough
Station.
to do with one hand.
Please gather your personal belongings
I
before
couldn't change.
exiting. And remember to take your artwork with you.
Let's see.
We hope you enjoy the rest of your visit
Very
to
nice.
Disney's Planet Watch and the rest of your
Very
adventure
nice.
here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
I couldn't
Goodbye.
touring the galaxy. We were just talking about you. Happy birthday for Dana.
Happy birthday to Dan Dan. We'll auction them off for a mere $10,000.
$10,000. Okay.
Look at
Wow.
you. That's awesome.
That's amazing.
I love it.
Nicely done. Okay. Never grow up. What's up? Welcome in. I gotta admit, it was hard to do with one hand. I don't know how you. Well, you set the gimbal down.
I
couldn't turn the page to be able to do my curves. It was like
Good. I was surprised with you filming.
Or do you want to keep it nice? Or would y'all like to keep this since it's y'all's first one?
No,
We've done
you
these-
keep
We've
it.
done these before, so if y'all want to keep it, it's y'all's first one.
It's really good.
It's all right. You can keep it.
It's really good. You should keep that. Those are great.
Absolutely.
Turn the Galaxy says, Ivone's look like it has rabies and foaming at the mouth.
You know.
They
Matches
said,
my
just kidding.
personality.
Said, I'm impressed. It's the way they show you how to draw it, guys. It's actually not too bad.
terrible,
I wish I would have been able to turn and like use my hand. I used to draw. I took 3 years of art. You've seen my bowling pin picture,
I have.
so you know I do know how to
How
draw.
was your experience so far?
I enjoyed that. I would love to come back and do it again.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
It's great, and the air conditioning's great.
And the air conditioning does not hurt at all, does it?
Does not.
I was hoping it was Miko, because I like Miko.
Miko would be fun.
Did I do Nico?
Abu would be fun.
I've done
Rafiki?
We've done Rafiki here, guys.
Mushu.
You've done Mushu?
I've done Mushu. We did a
Oh
full body
man,
Mushu.
now I could have done Mushu.
We did full body Mushu.
They would have told me, sir, you're going to have to stop yelling. Please get out of it. Mushu?
They used to have one where Star Wars was.
Yeah, the animation courtyard. Still called the animation courtyard, but where the Star Wars launch pad.
Yeah.
That used to be the animation place. They used to have an auditorium, huge auditorium to the side of the building.
Really?
That you could go and draw. And then it would be like a little alcove, like where the characters are now. There would be a meet and greet there. And then upstairs, would be tons of little games.
Wow.
And stuff that you could do.
That's fun.
I wish they would bring it back since they got the Galaxy's Edge, but
It is a fun activity. It is. Can we do this more often? Well, this is more Mama's park than Papa's park, but yeah, I mean, we can do stuff like this more. They want to see more of it, so.
Yeah. Oh my word, I do.
That's funny.
You're right. Well done.
I drew that.
Love it, love it. Oh, Mom, look, you can get a bag and be a wilderness explorer. Most people don't take the time to slow down and get this in on their vacations. Well then, pretty cool, I gotta admit. But it's an animation experience at the conservation station. It's Rafiki's station, and you go and check it out. Sure. What do they got back here? Animals. No, snakes and spiders. I don't like spiders and snakes.
Oh, this is a walking stick. Excuse us.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Where is he? I don't see him.
It's a brown recluse spider. So
oh, in there?
Brown, yeah.
Yeah, we get those in Kansas, so that's now that. Can you imagine that? That is a giant cicada. That's insane.
You get the
size that thing.
Not the tarantulas, the scorpions.
Scorpions. The first vacation.
Blue death beetle. My bad, I was reading that. That's a black widow.
Yeah, I don't know what's in there, and you would think it would have a lid on it if it was dangerous.
They could have taken them out.
I think if it's me, I'm not working in there if that thing's running around.
Or they're looking for it.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Well, that's the last thing you want to hear is go, excuse me, have you seen my tarantula?
This is probably a boa. Yeah, this is a boa.
Where is he?
Right there, he's down in the corner.
Oh.
I don't know if they can see it.
Yeah, he's very, very much right there.
Maybe another.
He's not very big.
There may be another one. I don't see another one.
Todd and Lori said, I'm going to go with a nope on most of those there.
You would think that he would be enjoying all this, but he picks the corner.
He picks the corner, right? It's got this beautiful view.
Oh, there's a tarantula. Right in the top one. Saying it right.
Yeah, right there.
Wait, hold on, we're almost posing for the camera.
Yeah, that's a no. That's just a no for me.
Here, let's go see what animals eat.
In Kansas? Kansas, I'd shoot the snakes and step on the spiders.
I love snakes.
That looks like something out of Men in Black.
Oh, that's awesome. Cool, thank you.
That thing is huge.
Where is... Come on, Andre. Over here.
Spent devil walking stick. That thing is in Indonesia. It's huge. But they do look like the bugs from, like, that's my hand. That's look like the bugs from
What did you want?
Men in Black. Noah the boa?
Sitting on the glass.
What?
Right there, the spider. He's just standing on the...
Oh, yeah, I see him. Ooh.
Oh, that one's going to be hard to find.
He's right there. He's on that bottom branch. He's green.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, don't look for brown, look for green. He's there.
They always like the blue. I'm thinking of those like little ones that actually look like sticks.
Kelly, may you tell me when you are done there. Kelly, they let you hold the tarantula. No, I'm not even asking.
There he is.
What is it?
It's a lizard.
It's a bearded dragon? But why is he
Or
stuck?
no, it's a gecko.
Oh, there you go. Leaf-tailed gecko. It's like somebody just threw him against the wall and he's stuck. No. Nope.
There's a snake. You missed it.
No, that's okay. I really didn't miss it. What is that, a slug? A blue-tongued skink. What's a skink?
It's like the ones with the blue mouths. Like, here, I'll pull up a photo.
Is that like its head? Is that what its head's supposed to look like? Hidden Mickey. Python skin. Skink skin. What's a skink? I don't get it. Is it like a lizard? Is it a snake? Oh, it just moved. Oh, creepy.
That's what it is.
Oh, it's just like okay, so it's like a lizard. That's not what he looked like. He looked like a big old snake. Oh, there's his head right there.
See, it has like the blue tongue. Oh, his tongue is not hanging out. They have like blue tongue.
Blue tongue?
Yeah.
So there.
Okay.
He's just like, he's hiding out.
That's a nope bug. Yes, there's a lot of nope bugs here.
Oh, there's like a Chinese crocodile. That's the reason in the corner on the little rock.
But look, blue-tailed skate lizards there.
Oh, and here's another one that's blended in on the branch. That's cool.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Jake, let's get
Oh, I love the dark frogs.
The dark frogs?
Oh,
The
big
dark-
ones.
Are those like
They're
those
the
the
multicolored ones.
yeah, it's back here on the back. It's a poison dart frog.
They have like yellow, red, a green, blue.
He's been into the Kool-Aid. That thing jumps on me in the middle of the woods. I'm freaking out.
It's a lizard right there.
Another lizard.
I don't know where this one's at. What is it supposed to be? Flat-tailed gecko. It's another gecko.
A prehensile-tailed skink. Why do they call it? Who comes up with these
I
names?
see the crickets. I don't know where the gecko is. It's like they're feeding them.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I want to know. Dart frogs. So cute. So deadly.
It's their skin. It's their skin that's poisonous, so they can secrete stuff on your hands.
Right. There's a lot of animals that their defense mechanism is to secrete a poison. In Kansas, for about 2 to 3 weeks every year, they have what's called a blister bug. And they look like little lightning bugs, and they get on you. So you think they're a lightning bug? They're not. They're this specific species, and they secrete something, and it makes your skin blister. I mean, like blisters the size of a 50-cent piece. They don't even look real. That's what's crazy.
I'm trying to find a frog. It's a toad. Oh, no, that's a rock. I thought that was him.
Yes. No, that's a rock.
I don't know about here. I don't see him either.
Help keep amphibians healthy. Use less chemical pesticides on your lawn. But how do you keep the amphibians out of your lawn? Most poisonous animals live in Australia. Australia tries consistently to kill you. Okay.
It's not very. I don't think there's any more over here.
Where did our families go?
They're up around.
So
They're on the stairs.
that's the little vet clinic. Little lab area here. Very cool. Okay. Guess we'll have to go back through here. Pictures of Frank Thomas with a dog. That is so cool. Walt drawn deer. Oh dear. I had no idea where everybody else went. Okay, they're over here. Gina. Hi, Gina.
Turtle thing. That's cute.
All the little turtles. A little movie about Jane Goodall. Tracking tiny monkeys.
Husband, I'm gonna have to head back towards the front of the park.
No.
Yes. It is that time of day for me. Are you going back across?
Yeah, well, yeah. Is there something else over here? Is there more over here?
No.
No, okay. Yes, we can go back. That was fun, though. I like that.
It's like just a relaxing place you can come over here. I like it.
Yeah.
It's not real crowded. A lot of people don't. A lot of people probably come over here. Like you said, this is your first time.
Yeah.
This is like something many people don't like really think about, and sometimes it's closed. And so people don't come over here a lot.
Gotcha.
So it's an easy way to like cool off.
Oh,
People
it's not sticky out here. It's hot. Okay, so we gotta go back this way. The name dart frog comes from where the local people used to wipe the arrow darts on the back of the frogs to help kill their prey or enemies. Yes. And one of the Jack Sparrow movies, that's what Barbosa's doing, is collecting them in the jungle and then used them to kill the Salazar.
just release the whole thing of dart frogs. Go get them.
Go sick them.
Sick of my pretties. The only way to
They are definitely colorful and pretty.
They pretty much come in every single color except like purple and pink.
The friendly butterfly gardening tips. Miss Meow Meow, hello. Watching us from Scotland. Are you getting rain over there on your side?
I love how they do like little animation things, like little posts.
Bumper. Whew.
It's actually not as bad as it was yesterday, I feel like.
It's not there yet. It's supposed to be 97. Heat index today.
It's not good.
No.
It's too hot.
Sapphire says it's nice in Oxford, UK. Awesome.
I think the highest we've had in Kentucky was 90 so far.
Well, I just remind myself when it gets this hot, I don't have to shovel snow.
That's true.
Cynthia Welch, hello.
Sadly, we still have to do it.
Oh,
Not this time of year.
20-minute wait from this point.
Luckily, it's not that.
Well, we're not at that point. Let's see what the next point says. I like that when they do that, though.
Yeah.
Kind of give you an idea how far or how long you have.
This one up here says 15.
We have sun, no rain for over a week. Nice. They're still back there. We didn't lose them. All right, guys. Well, welcome in. If you're just joining us, we are at Magic Kingdom. We just got through drawing Bambi at the conservation station. Make sure if you're coming in, bop that like button. If you're new here, I stream, so now you know that sometimes we'll throw an extra stream in there, like today. Now, this little area right here, this gets a little sketchy, so not too much further. We're going to be back on the train, heading back into Africa. Then I got to walk Mama to the front of the park. Oh, did I say Magic Kingdom? Whoops, did I say Magic Kingdom?
I don't think so.
Huh? We're at a kingdom.
We're at one of them.
We're at Disney.
We're the one with the animals.
Yeah, with all the animals. It was really fun drawing, though. You didn't get a chance to see the drawing.
Please stay behind the iron gates and do not sit or climb them. Enjoy your trip to Bambi.
Second picture for me.
50 States Vodka. Hello. Saying hi from Boca. Hi, welcome in. What do you think? That was fun.
Tired.
You're tired. You can't be tired.
Night, that's what I think.
So one of my cast member friends actually drives this, and so I guess she's not here today, which kind of stinks. I would have loved to say hello, but not here today. Guys, thanks for being in here. Don't forget to pop that like button. Lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream as we hang out in Animal Kingdom.
Animal Kingdom.
You got your little mini stuff going on today, don't you?
What's your plan for Tuesday?
What's my plan for Tuesday?
Yeah.
Work.
I will be on stream.
Like on stream?
On stream, the whole stream.
Nice. Maybe I stay home and you stream. No?
I guess we do a shopping stream.
Sapphire says, if I come to Animal Kingdom, I'm going to put my hubby into the drawing classes all day, then I'll have the freedom to go on the rides. There you go. Do a lot of fun stuff while the hubby's drawing. Alright. Well, we're going to get on the train here and head back into Africa. Walk Mama back to the front.
We have this room, but I don't want to do it.
No, I understand. It's slow to take off, isn't it?
Just that party of 5. Just that party.
I think she's gonna tell him.
Everyone take 1 next step towards the gate. 1 next step towards the gate. So we're all in space.
Yeah, Mama's all about making sure she's dressed to the nines. But she's going to be heading over to SeaWorld. Just got to work.
Gotta work.
Can you take the bag off here?
Yeah. Oh, did you not know that?
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you got plenty.
Who's in charge? When I started there, I loved tours. So I did
I'm going to take a look and see what the safari looks like after I take Mama back up to the front of the park. Also, probably because of the heat, I'm going to do Cali. So what's your guys' plan for the day?
Yeah, go tour with somebody that's, they give me to
Nice.
Maybe later today we're going to talk about park hopping where?
Hollywood Studios to see Fantastic for the first time, and then Wednesday for the second time.
I think I'm gonna walk Mama to the front, make sure she can get into the locker, take her 18 things that she bought. 2 minutes in the park, and she's like, it's too much to carry. I gotta take all these
Yeah, we
tools.
should have found out. Yeah, we're going shopping today.
He always says
All of Kelly and Tim's money.
What you made it for us to spend this.
What is this?
You don't make it to look at it.
to spend in your money.
It's so much fun to spend everybody else's money. Yes, it is fantastic.
But we all know
Hi, Lisa, welcome in.
to support Kelly's spending habits.
Uh-oh.
This is Mama. This is Ivone. She's my wife.
I'm
Say
not
hi.
his mother. Hello.
You're not my mother.
Not your mother.
Nope, it's my wife.
Greetings, friends, and welcome aboard the Wildlife
Step into
Express.
Adventure says hello,
We
Mama.
hope you enjoyed your visit to Rafiki's Planet Watch. We are now beginning our return trip to the African town of Harambe.
Gina
For your
says,
safety, please remain
this Canadian
seated
garden
and keep
teacher
your
wants
hands,
that tank top
arms,
with the
feet,
bow
and
in the
legs
back.
inside the train. Sit
fun.
all
It's
the way back
nice and
against
cool
the
to wear.
bench.
I
And
almost wore
please,
my little
be
mermaid.
sure to watch
Yeah.
your shoulder.
We had to get
Comenzamos ahora nuestro
Yeah, we had to
viaje
get
de
Kelly
regreso
to
a la
do
aldea
our
africana de
spirit
Harambe.
jerky.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Siéntese hasta atrás, pegados en el respaldo de la base.
This is a rough train ride. I gotta admit that.
The Wildlife Express. As you head back,
Don't need no more.
great appreciation for the very journey that led us here.
Hey, don't forget it's June. We get 30% absolutely 30% off. Even if it's
You see, it was Walt Disney's passion
Additional 30% off.
conservation that led him
Did you get
to send
30% off the
films
popcorn
across
box?
the globe to capture dramatic footage of wildlife
Oh, okay.
in remote locations. Walt Disney's True Life Experience.
Hi, Paul.
Please make sure the kids are completely
Good
settled
morning.
down either on the bench or on your lap.
Nice. That's awesome, Paul. Thank you, Lisa. Welcome in. Welcome to the Mouse House. What's up, Dave? If you dance a jig, if you help me out, brother.
African cats, born in China, and penguins, Disney Nature creates a unique opportunity to connect with wildlife on an emotional level, inspiring us to preserve nature, care, and understand it. And did you know that each film provides an opportunity for filmgoers to become conservationists just by seeing the films? A portion of the first week's ticket sales for each Disney
My
Nature
goodness.
release is directed through the Disney Conservation Fund to support specific conservation initiatives with nonprofit organizations around the globe.
Oh, thanks, Dave.
It was this rich legacy of animal storytelling that inspired the idea of Disney's Animal Kingdom, a place that celebrates our deep connection with animals, the magic of nature, and wonder of exploration that comes from preserving and protecting our natural world. As you venture out into the park today, or make your way back to wherever you call home, remember that legacy lives in you. We are now approaching the Bambi train station. For your safety and the safety of others, please sit all the way back against the wall and avoid leaning out for the rails. Remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. As you exit, go well, and remember, preserving the magic of nature begins with you. Asante.
I actually feel like I was on a train in Africa. That thing is so rough. It's crazy.
Every year.
Pays for it, and you don't have to have a reservation. They can get to the
Kutoka, way out.
Yeah, my daughter works for a legal company, so she gets up.
No, there's no back to kids spending Kelly's money. That's not, nope.
Yeah, they like it that we're spending Kelly's money.
Ah. Thank you.
That's what it's there for, right?
Sure is.
What?
That's what it's there for.
You are not nice. There's no cooking. Thank you. Have a good day.
I just walked out a window.
You did just walk out a window, but that's okay. Marie, hello. Welcome in. Okay. Back to Harambe. Tusker House Restaurant advertisements.
And we're back to civilization.
I don't know. That's crazy. That was fun. So the train ride's pretty accurate if you ask me. That's crazy. And make sure that if anybody sees any poaching, make sure you let me know because I have to report it. I thought I heard something about a SeaWorld shopping spree earlier. No, Todd and Lori, no. Do
you remember? It was before I was born, but they would have like a It looked like a baby elephant, like passed away from poachers.
Yes,
That
on the
was, like,
safari.
gruesome, man.
It was. They were trying to get their point across, and now everybody's so touchy-feely.
Yeah.
Instead of, teaching, everybody uses it as
That's one way to make a statement.
Yeah. Well, the harsh reality sometimes of the world, or,
Sometimes I think humans need to be
shocked.
to see what they're doing.
Sometimes I say what you do to an animal needs to happen to you. They need to set something like that.
Brought a lot of whales to
Right.
I know that may sound harsh for humans, but I'm like,
Whew. All right, what are we doing, Mama?
I have to go.
It was good to see you guys.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Selling your trip. So maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. No, Tuesday. I'm not sure where we're
Sounds
gonna
good.
be, Fantastic.
All right.
All right, well, enjoy. Bye. See you.
Bye.
I'll give you a hug.
Little hugs. Okay. Little hugs.
Oh, that's good. Met you a couple of years
We'll see you.
ago now, Kelly.
Good to see you guys.
See ya. Nice to meet you, finally.
Well, again, kind of, sort of.
Out and about.
All right, guys.
See you guys.
We'll see ya. I'll be around. Jen and Dale are in here. All right. Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us and drawing with us. Didn't know you guys were that talented.
I'm not.
Oh yeah, you guys did great. I'll probably see you guys around a little bit later. I gotta kick her out of the park. See you guys. All right. Guys, check out our friends at the Adventures with Jen and Dale. In my head, that echoes. They're awesome. Hi, Sierra. Yes, the Rainwaters are amazing. They're great people. And they are very great supporters of the community, and they just love Disney like we do. You like that hat just because of the pins?
All the pins on it.
So I'm gonna walk Mama to the front of the park. Woodworking going on. Very cool. It is amazing. Joe Rohde did a great job because it really does make you feel like you're somewhere else. Oh, did somebody say pins? I wonder who said that. I'm sure it was Dale. I'm sure that was the one that said, did somebody say pins, right?
I'm sure it was Dale.
You sure it was Dale?
Where's that big tree? I'm gonna go straight, right?
Yes. This is a very vast park. Mama doing her little sneaky thing all the way through. Random girl says, "Hi, y'all." All right. I can't believe how warm of a day it is, Mama. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do the safari. Because you guys ask me to do Cali a lot. So I will do that. Today's a good hot day to do that. I'm with you. I'm just following you. That's why we love Disney so much. It feels like we're somewhere else. That's true. Yeah, it was Dale. That's what I thought. Mama looks like the cutest Minnie Mouse today.
Mama's about to un-Minnie Mouse and get into her.
You gonna be good to go? Do you need the locker or no? It would be quicker probably for you to go then, right? You need that. Okay. All right. Take a second. Don't hurt yourself. Hi, Jason. Mama is power walking. I just don't want her to hurt herself. Yeah, when you can. When I get you to the front, will you do me a favor? Will you give me 30 seconds? Okay. Actually.
Well, here, I'll take it.
Yeah, and I'll go ahead.
I'll meet you up there.
I'll meet you at the part where the lockers are.
Yeah.
Sound good?
Yeah, that's fine. All right, here we go. We don't even have time to stop in and go shopping. As thirsty as I am. I would love to. Ain't nobody got time for that. I still have to drive to work, change clothes, and clock in before 2 o'clock. So, and if you guys are familiar with Orlando traffic, getting anywhere in an hour in Orlando can be a bit of a challenge. Wow. It's really hot. I need a lemonade or a water. Let's see what's running here. I will try to have a great day at work. Yeah, no, I don't plan on falling. Wow, guys. I bet our first date's gonna be running lots of calls today for heat. If I didn't need the water so bad, I wouldn't stop. Ow. I do love working at SeaWorld. I do. I love my new position. It's really fun. I like helping out and supporting the people that I've worked with, that I worked side by side with. That's really nice. I love being close to the animals. Kelly's gonna be like, what are you doing? I didn't anticipate this taking so long. It's taking very long. It is a lovely place, yes. All right, guys. Step up here. Hi, can I have a strawberry fruit bar and a water, please? To my wallet. No, it's okay. Okay, we're going. So I am walking toward the exit, but you guys are not leaving. Because Kelly's gonna meet me up here, take the gimbal. I'm gonna head to work and you guys are gonna have the rest of your fun day here at Disney. Thank you for all the shade. When this park first opened, there was very little shade in the walkways. I remember how crazy hot it was, and I'm right in front of you. That sun hit me and I had to get some water. I was like, I'm not gonna make it.
But I do need you to kind of hold that for just a second. Would you get a fruit bar?
Yeah, and water. Okay.
All right.
All right, well, you guys have fun. I love you. Sorry.
Have fun. Take care.
Okay.
Be careful.
Your Coke is in my bag. You want to grab it?
No, it's all right. I'm going to have to grab a water here in a minute anyway. Be careful driving. Make sure you let me know you made it safe, please. All right.
I love you.
Love you too. Bye. Everybody say bye, Mama.
Anything you buy, don't please give them your annual pass.
Yes, ma'am. Because buying things is something I worry about. All right. Let's see. All right. Ivan, do you work directly with the animals at your job? And did you have experience with the animals in previous jobs? I'm training to be a vet tech at 52 years old. That's awesome, AC. So she actually, no. But her background is in education. And so they hired her as an educator. So she does have some interactions with some of the animals, but had no prior experience except for the education part. And so she's the one that actually now, being a supervisor, helps teach others how to be educators at SeaWorld. So, now what do we do? I'm so alone. The rainwaters went one way, Mama went the other, and I'm in the middle. Rainwater family is so sweet. So I started teaching myself, so it's thundering and lightning in the UK now. There you have it. Spoke too soon. Gina says, I love how you two are so good to each other. It's the best. Thanks. Well, she's the only one I got. Gotta keep her. It's set, free to go buy things. Whoop! I don't know if there's anything here that I want to buy, honestly. I'm gonna go this way. I want to see what Everest looks like as far as wait times. I don't have my phone. I want to do Everest, I want to do Cali, and I want to do the safari. So, let's go take a look at safari. Can't make up my mind, can I? Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm heading right back to where we were before, but that's okay.
I saw one on the thing.
Yes, Mama's always been, Ivone has always been very passionate about animals. Not kidding you, when we were looking to move to Florida, she was literally Googling zoos for sale. And what was crazy was there at the time there was 2 zoos in Florida for sale. Weird. So, but that's, so she's always kind of had a passion for animals. And she's always had a passion for teaching, so it just really worked out really well. You got to be patient. SeaWorld's not necessarily the place that, you're like, can I have a job? Yeah, sure. Come on with me. We'll start today. No. Takes a little time, takes a little persistence and patience. And with that persistence and patience, she ended up in the perfect spot. I'm very proud of her. She does enjoy what she does. You know, it is nice to be able to kind of enjoy what you do and get paid to do that. Stacy D. Tigger fan says, we bought a zoo in real life. Yeah, pretty much. That's what she wanted to do. But there's not a lot of places that we wanted to live that had land, had all this stuff like that. Susan and Barry say, we are at Epcot today. We keep missing meeting you. I'm so sorry. This weekend kind of got messed up. So not keeping the roof over my head. Mike says, and I had nothing to do with helping her looking for zoos in Florida. Nope. Yeah. I'm not buying that either, Mike. Safari says 15 minutes. You guys willing to wait with me so we can do the safari? I say we do it. It'll be okay. Sapphire, you got this. Random Girl says, working with animals is a dream. And a lot of people have, you know, those thoughts and things like that. I think one of the things they told Mama they liked about her was her management experience and her work history. So, you know, and her education. But kind of the same thing as you were doing there, you know, Mama, when she turned 50, decided she wanted to work at SeaWorld, right? Pretty cool. I'm proud of her too, even though I don't know her personally. I do understand how awesome it is to finally find what you love to do and get paid to do it. Yeah. Whew. My goodness, it is a little bit steamy. All right, we're gonna do the long one. Doing the long one. Hi guys, how are you? All right. Come on, let's do it. Let's do the safari. These lands preserve a portion of Africa's vanishing wildlife. Please show your respect to all animals you meet. Tip your hat, say hello, and be respectful. Daniel, I'm gonna do Everest today. I'll do Everest. I'm gonna do Cali for sure, and then we're gonna see where we are for the day. Gosh, it's almost 1 o'clock already, guys. Wow. I do like the travel agency office phone's ringing. Wow, goodness. All right. I absolutely love working with animals. Wish I had realized it when I was younger, but oh well, I'm doing it now. Hey, it's never too late to try something new. As Mike Witter said, make sure you tell our friend Stacy D. Meyers and the Mouse sent you when you go to our Facebook page and follow her on Facebook to learn how she can book your Disney vacation to any Disney destination. All you got to do is follow her on Facebook. She will help set that whole thing up, talk you through it. Wake up in the wee hours of the morning to get you that pastime, all the fun stuff. All you got to do is follow her on Facebook, and she will do it all. It costs you nothing more to book with Stacy D. Cali's 45 minutes. Okay. Well, we'll see how it all goes. Ted, I like the Lion King show. It's just really hard to get into, especially on hot days, without standing there for an hour waiting. Oh, good deal, Heike. That's awesome. Good thing with the Everest is there is a single rider line. That is true. We'll just keep an eye on what's going on with Lion King. If we can try to step in there, we will. If not, we'll have to do it another time. Yep. So you get the Doc Meyers lecture again, guys. Seriously, if you're planning on coming down here the next couple months, it's going to be a very, very warm summer this year. We already got heat indexes that's coming this week in the 90s. It's supposed to be 97 today total. So make sure you're spending 2 weeks prior to your trip hydrating proficiently. The more hydrated you are, you can't start like 2 days before your trip drinking water thinking you're going to come here and be hydrated and make it a 5-day trip or a 7-day trip. You're going to have to hydrate extremely well before coming here, and that way you don't feel sick during your magical stay at Disney. Plan accordingly, wear light-colored clothes. Right? Now I know your favorite princess shirt probably is dark blue or black, but you can put those on in the evening when it's cooler. During the day, you need to make sure that you're wearing cool things. Use cooling towels to help cool you down. You can bring a couple of frozen water bottles in with you, and I highly recommend you do things like that, where at night before, throw it in the freezer. And then as you're coming to the park the next morning, throw them in your bag, and you'll have just a couple of free bottles of water right there. You won't have to pay at the parks, because you will get thirsty.
Jumbo, everyone.
Jumbo.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party to the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro.
Sean Rogers, good to see you. Welcome in.
Go wild.
Yep, well, we're going to be going over towards the bird show when we head over to the... what just happened here? We'll be heading over towards the bird show during... as we head to the Yeti ride. Oh. Now comes the rain in the UK. I think it'll be fun. Thank you so much. I was a bit scared, embarrassed. It's a completely different field so late in life, but everyone at my job has gone above and beyond to teach me and embrace me. That's awesome that you have that support. I think I was 46 when I worked for the same company but changed career fields. Went from operations to HR. So I understand how maybe later in life it's scary to change what you do, but it's also exciting, and you can kind of just do your whole thing. Ted, I'm going to have to see. I don't know when the times are. Somebody wants to tell me what the times for the bird show is on the other side of the park. Let me know. We'll try to see if we can match that up.
Or accompanying adults. As the group ahead of you boards the safari club, you may follow them below the area. But do not attempt to board the vehicle with them.
Mickey's Mouse says, give me snow. I can't take the heat and humidity. I live in the south. Go figure. Yeah, I had enough snow. Paul, hello. Good afternoon. I appreciate that, sir. Doing the best I can. Keep a little bit of cool. Probably after this, I will grab a bottle of water. Continue to hydrate. I've spent the last 3 days actually really pushing water pretty hard because I knew today would, or yesterday was going to be hot. So almost to the platform. Get on here and we'll check out the safari, see how we're doing today. Can't believe it's almost 1 o'clock already. So we'll have to see.
Come on down, you go down either side. And wonderful row 2. Have a good one, guys.
Alright guys, try not to hit anything or trip or fall.
15 minutes. Yeah.
Take a breath, Ted. I've got one free hand. And I have to walk, talk, read, and hold the gimbal and camera. So I can only do so much at a time. What time did you get there, Kelly? Rope drop? No. Not sure. Sapphire, still raining here, no thunder. AC says, unfortunately I've landed a spot at Great Kelly. I've gone from scared to excited, looking forward to learning and hopefully hoping it will. Okay. That thing just took off like crazy. Yep, gotta wear the lighter hats colors during the extreme heat of the summer. It's warm. Try to be respectful of the camera so you guys get to look at me for a minute.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again,
one of the
please keep your group together.
things as a streamer, we should. I won't say we got it. We should be paying attention to is our surroundings at all times. We want to make sure that we're not interfering with anyone's time, vacation. I don't want to trip and fall, so I got to watch my footing. And I want to be respectful of others. Some people do not like having a camera around them at all, and so I try to be very cognizant of that. So it does take a little bit more time than just please tell me I'm next to you. Alright, hang tight.
On the right, watch your hands on our feet and legs, so sliding close.
Tea time, Mary Ellen. Hello, how are you? $130, $230, and $330. Okay, we won't make the 1:30 show. We'll see if we can make the 2:30 show. Hello, Dame. How are you today?
Thank you, Warden. Our friends and us, we like to say here in Harambe, we say Twende. Twende does mean let's go. Hello everyone, welcome aboard. My name is Stephanie and I'll be your safari guide through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve today. Just a couple of safety reminders before we head into the reserve. Please make sure you watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times. Make sure you remain totally and completely seated during the entire trip. When we stop, you must remain seated. And also make sure you hold them very tight to any items that you don't want to lose because it is going to be a very bumpy ride ahead. And if you're traveling with small children, you're more than welcome to place them on your lap or on the seat, but they must remain in there for the entire duration of the trip. You cannot lift them up, moved around, and they cannot be standing on top of you either. And now we're going to head our way into the little Ituri forest. And here the animals rely on camouflage. They're very shy, so this ones are most likely going to be found hiding behind bushes. So we gotta keep our eyes really open here to see what we can find. Looks like starting up on our right hand side, we're gonna have a dark brown antelope right in the middle, which it's gonna be an okapi. Okapis have really cool white stripes on their backs, so kind of like white zebras. They're actually really so if you have the opportunity to look at its face, you'll be able to see similarities that they have with the giraffes on the same school shape. Okapis are also very shy and inclusive antelopes as well. And the reality about okapis is that their tongue is so like they can make the apples, which is pretty cool. So coming up on your left hand side, and all the way to the left, we're gonna have a black rhino. Laying down next to the wall. Black rhinos can weigh as much as 3,000 pounds. They can still charge up to 30 miles an hour as well. On our right hand side, at the top of the hill, we're gonna have some antelopes, which you can see kind of like through the hole between the bushes here. There's one that's looking at us here. That's gonna be a greater kuru. We're gonna have some bongos, which are the ones that are orange color and have horns. And both bongos and grand kurus. They also have white stripes on their bodies, but for them, those stripes actually help them to blend their silhouettes right behind bushes. That keeps them safe around predators. On your left, behind these bamboos, you might notice a black and white bird, and they're hiding. That's going to be a saddlebill stork. They have a wingspan of 9 feet, which is a size that can be that's above their heads. They can get up to 5 feet tall as well. Now we're going to head our way into the Safi River. And here the animals like to be and spend most of the day in the water. And they do it to avoid overheating. So this ones might be submerged. So we gotta keep our eyes in the water to see if we can find. Looks like on our right hand side of the water, you might get to see some hippos in there. We're also going to have a group of greenish colored birds on the islands, which are going to be pinbacked pelicans. And these pinbacked pelicans get their name because they get a really cool pink coloration on their backs during mating season. They are also really great nesters. They like to nest together in groups between 20 and 500 pairs. Looks like on our left hand side here, we'll get to see a hippo. She's all the way at the bottom, so you might not see her as good, but she's right here on the water. She's heading towards the back.
Yeah, I can see it walking.
Let's see if she shows up. Hippos can hold the respiration on their water for about 8 minutes. And a really good thing about hippos is that they actually do not swim. They just walk at the bottom. The male hippos can weigh as much as 5,500 pounds. They're also very territorial and they like to protect their space. On our left hand side, we're going to have some Nile crocodiles. They can leave you in the water if you were just hanging out on the island. So you should keep your feet to your face. Mostly out of fish. However, something bigger crosses its weight like a zebra or a wildebeest, they will eat it. The average size of the Nile crocodile is going to be 16 feet long and 500 pounds of weight. And they are also the largest species of crocodilian in Africa. And we're getting close into West Savannah, meaning the animals do not rely on camouflage as in the Amazonian forest. Well, those are going to be much easier to spot. They might be found in groups because they rely on each other, not their speeds to be safe. At least we're going to experience a bit of traffic here ahead. So it looks like once we get down and around, we're going to start to see a couple of different animals. It looks like there are going to be some parts of mountain zebras down there. Might see some giraffes. There are going to be some antelopes up ahead as well.
Good job, honey. You want to do the tour and let everybody know more animals are here? Oh, okay. Good. You want to jump here? You want to sit behind the front? Good job. Everybody know there's a
Alright friends, so around here on the right, we're going to get to see the Hearts Mountain zebra. It's going to be kind of like walking towards the back. There it is. We're also going to have some antelopes coming up ahead. Might start to see some cinnamon colored brown ones. We're going to be springboks. We'll get to see them a bit closer as we go around. Next we're going to have some wildebeest up ahead on our left hand side. And then if you take a look all the way in the back on our right, you might get to see the giraffe heading towards the top of the hill. That's way in the back there. You get to see them last. So on your left hand side, inside the cave that's coming up ahead, there are some yellowish, black and white colored animals laying down in there. Those are going to be African painted ducks. You get to see them a bit better after there's rocks here. As most of them are living inside the cave. Those African painted ducks, they are one of the most successful predators in Africa. That's because they take turns to chase their prey until it collapses from exhaustion. Actually, 90% of their hunts are successful because of that. On your left, behind this big bush in the back, there are some dark brown antelopes. Those are saber antelopes. They are the official emblem of the reserve. We're also going to have the group of gray antelopes all over the place, which are going to be wildebeest. And wildebeest, they are part of the Great Migration, and actually 1.5 million of them travel together through Africa in the search of food and water. They also like to sleep on roads, leaving enough space between them just in case they have to wake up and run. The real thing about wildebeest is that they actually do not have a designated leader. So if just one of them decides to go for a walk or a run, the rest is just gonna simply follow. Being together keeps them protected. Coming up around, we get to see the smallest antelope species that we have here. Looks like they're going to be on our right hand side ahead. So if you take a look from here on the left hand side, in the middle of the hill, inside of the bushes, there is an antelope laying down. If you do see her, that's going to be an eland. So at the top of the hill, there is a giraffe that you can see a little bit from here as well. And from this side, you get to see those springboks on our right hand side. And springboks are the smallest antelope species that we have here. Nearly all over the place here. Those little ones can leap up to 6 feet just by standing still. And they can leap 13 feet forward as well. And they are on the top 10 fastest land animals on Earth. They can speed up from 50 to 60 miles an hour. We're going to have a few on the left and a few more on the right. So at the top of the hill, that's going to be on our right. We'll get to see some more wildebeest up there. Also on our right hand side, in between all those palm trees that are here, there are some big horns sticking out in between them. You do see them, those are in Coley cattle. And then we're also going to get to see some giraffes on our left and right hand side back here. Stop the noise, please. Now we're gonna head our way into elephant country. So let's see if we can find some elephants up ahead. On our right, we need to see one. Give me right here. And then also on our left, you might see some monkeys. There are a few at the top of these rocks, and there are going to be a few more in between the trees that are coming up ahead. There's one like jumping in the palm trees up there.
Of the palm tree.
And Meyers, they are the largest monkey species. They can weigh as much as 100 pounds. They also have really beautiful markings on their faces, are red and blue. Those get really bright, but they are very excited. And they also have really cool pouches inside their cheeks. They use them to stylish before and later. Friends, let's see if we can find some more elephants ahead. But in the meantime, if you want to know something that you can do to help them out, it's for recycling your old electronics. That's because electronic devices contain this little mineral on them called coltan. And the minor board is causing elephants to lose their habitat. So if you want help, you can recycle your old cameras and old phones. That's actually to help lots of elephants to preserve their lands and their species as well. As we want to help them out as much as we can, and you can do it too. Looks like all the way in the back on your left, you might see an elephant. It's kind of like hidden behind the rocks. Hopefully as we go around this area, we'll get to see them closer. Yeah, there are a few close to the water that's going to be up ahead. So we'll get to see some more elephants in a bit. And African elephants can weigh as much as 15,000 pounds. They can eat up to 300 pounds of food during the day. They also have very sensitive skin, so they'll do so fly sand or mud all over their backs and their bodies to use it as a natural form of sunscreen. Also, back here on our left and right hand side, we're gonna have these weird looking trees. They kind of look like they're upside down. Those are baobab trees, and they can remain 9 months out of the year without any leaves. And they do that so it helps them to preserve the water in their trunk. And animals just like elephants or antelopes can deposit them and drink the water. That's why it is also known as the tree of life. So straight ahead, you can start to see those elephants. It looks like there's going to be one more tourist center here. You get to see as well.
How many elephants do you need, honey? 3, 4, 5. Okay. You just skip. Okay, honey. 1, 2, 3. That's it. How do you get 5? How many? I saw 1. I saw 2 before. Yeah.
So it looks like we have some animal on the road on the other side of the savannah. So we're gonna hang out here. Wait for the trucks ahead of us to move forward. Also coming up on our left, we're gonna have a really cool animal, which are gonna be the flamingos. Those are gonna be actually greater flamingos. And they're also the lightest shade of pink. And the color of their feathers comes from their diet. These flamingos eat a little tiny blind shrimp, which contains this thing called beta-carotene, and that's what makes their feathers pink. Now we're gonna head our way into East Savannah. And the East is usually home for wild rhinos, cheetahs, lions, sometimes some ostriches, which are really cool too. So it looks like coming up on our left, you get to see some white rhinos. They're laying down all the way in the back. On our left, the white rhinos, they are larger than the black rhinos that we saw earlier. White rhinos can weigh from 4,000 to 5,000 pounds. And they can still charge up to 30 miles an hour as well. Rhinos also have very sensitive skin, so they will do so we roll on the mud that's on our left hand side in the middle to use it as a natural form of sunscreen. You can see this too a bit closer from here. Now, so on your right, we'll get to see some more, which are going to be laying down behind these trees here. And then you can see them laying down in this area as well. And the horns of rhinos, those are made out of keratin, which is the same thing that we have on our females. They can shove those by scratching them into their trees. So in between the very last two trees are here on our left, there's going to be a cheetah laying down. And there's going to be another one to the right side of the very last tree, which you might see as we move forward a little bit. And cheetahs can speed up to 60 miles an hour in less than 3 seconds. They can hold that speed up to a couple of lyrics. They also like to use their tails to create balance while they're running. They have really beautiful tear markings under their eyes. Doesn't reflect the sun because they are daylight hunters. Up ahead on the right, we'll get to see some more white rhinos. We're gonna have one with its baby. This one that's right here is the baby. It's gonna be the one that's further up that path. And also on the right, there are gonna be a few ostriches right in the middle here on the right.
lions today.
So on our right hand side, you get to see those rhinos in the back. An ostrich can run as fast as 40 miles an hour. They like to use their wings to create balance while they're running. The license change structure because they can outfly. You know, ostrich eggs, theirs can weigh as much as 3 pounds each. That's the same amount of 2,000 chicken eggs. They're also really hard, so you can step it up and they're not gonna break it off. A really important job because it takes care of all the animals here in the reserve. And that includes the nature on our boats. We're going to be around its house here, probably on the right side of it. Yeah, there they are. They are really cute. They're very playful. They're actually really great climbers as well. They can be found pretty much everywhere, all around the world. They are originally from West Africa. You can see a few more hiding in the back here. Friends, there are ways or things you can do to help some animals out. You do a simple thing that is recycling. You recycle paper, plastic, cardboard, glass, and your old electronics, and that's going to help out lots of animals around the world to preserve their lands and their species as well. That's what we want. We want to see some more animals and actually get to pet them. We should head out to the Rafiki's for lunch. We have a really cool petting zoo there. You can pet some goats, some donkeys. They also have a veterinary clinic, which you can actually see some procedures sometimes. It is a really nice place to go if you have little ones or if you like animals in general. Definitely check it out if you haven't. The last train departure is at 4:30, so you still have plenty of time to head there. We're also going to have a few walking trails around the park. We're going to have one here in Africa, which is called Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. There you can find some monkeys, you can see a different species of zebras, you can see hippos underwater, meerkats, snake and morads, and they also have a really cool aviary in there. So if you haven't, definitely check it out. They do close around 6:30, so just keep that in mind.
She has a very calming voice.
And we're going to have a second walking trail in Asia, which is called the Mahara the Jungle Trek. And in there you can find some Sumatran tigers, Komodo dragons. We also have some water buffaloes in a really cool aviary. They have about 50 different species of Asian birds. And they also have giant bats, which are really cool. So definitely check out this one if you're interested in. They do close around 6:30 as well, so just keep that in mind. Also, there's going to be a little bit of a back over here and a low docks, so you can use this time to start double checking those roads. Make sure you have everything with you. Make sure you have your wallets, your keys, your phones, because it is a real long walk back here to Africa. You get everything, so if you forgot.
African squirrel.
folks sitting on the right hand side of the truck, if you want your hands on the light rollers or your sliding open. Hope you enjoyed your safari and have an amazing rest of your day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, got to get on the safari to see a squirrel. Best time for the safari during the summertime is going to be first thing in the morning. So that's my tip to you guys, is when you first get in that park, that first hour is probably going to be your best time because it's going to be cooler and you're going to see more animals out.
So you guys still have to do, and then what's the other name? But that's like they want to go on Everest. And Everest, that's what I was thinking. So I'm just, I can't do all that crazy walk. I can't do all that walking. Why didn't you get a scooter?
What kind of corn is it? How many tours an hour does a safari driver do? Probably what, about 3? Carrie, hey, welcome in. Agreed.
Alright friends, thank you so much for your patience. Like I said, the warden is going to be ready for us here in just a moment. Don't forget to take those roads. Make sure you have everything with you.
Yeah.
As far as the safari to final, we like to say what we need for change to go well.
Oh!
Alright, with your hands on feet and legs as you're sliding open. Watch your hand in your step and your doors to it. Having wilderness exploration.
Okay. Grilled corn on the cob, dipped in butter and rolled in tasty spices. It's delicious. Delicious. Whew. I don't know. Corn sounds good though. Is it salty? It's salty because I like it. It's got to have a lot of butter on it and salt on it for me. Wouldn't hurt me to have a bottle of water and some corn. All right. Not going to do the gorilla exploration trail today. Those vehicles are loud. Yeah, they are. But I think we had a good intercom and we didn't have I like the driver. And what I don't understand is why somebody's sitting behind me. I pull up to the giraffes and the guy's going, come here, giraffe. She's like, please stop the noises. Like, why would you call a wild animal over to your vehicle? Not necessarily the smartest thing. Ah, thank you guys. All right, where am I going here? I see ice cream. I see Rafikis. I see a shaded hut. I see Zuri's Sweets and Zwani traders. If I remember, they said it was 1:32:30, or is it 1:2:30? Can't remember now. Somebody have to tell me again. The bird show. Is this where I'm getting the Harambe fruit market? Grilled corn on the cob. Oh, okay. Here's my only problem. Where do you sit? Okay. They have cold drinks. They even have some grapefruit juice. Wow, that actually sounds good to me. They got some cranberry juice here as well. Chips, apples, bananas, hot dog, grilled corn on the cob. Dampy, hello. Welcome in from Ninja Mode to say hey. Rob, cracking me up. So this is going to be difficult because I'm going to get a couple of things and try to carry it. So bear with me. Makes you hungry, doesn't it? Mike Wheeler, you were sleeping in. We already spent about an hour and a half at the Rainwaters this morning, my friend. Expert shows 2:30 and 3:30. Okay. Do you have corn?
Yep.
Can I get a hot dog and a corn? Thank you. What happens when Mike Wheeler sleeps in? We gotta catch him up.
Any pretzels, hot dogs, or churros?
Cinnamon bug bites. The graham crackers look like bugs. There's some fruit here. They got pickles. Pickles sound good to me today. Strawberries, pickles, grapes, watermelon, cheese. $4 mini bag of Doritos. The hot dog and the potato chips. Yeah, that's about right. $4 for the bag of chips. If I remember right, it's a whole 1 ounce of potato chips. Oh wait, it's supposed to be 10. No, it's 1 ounce.
I got 3. Yes.
Hand's starting to hurt already.
Awesome, thank you.
Can I get a corn?
So 1 corn and a bottle of water. And
Hot dog. Yep.
1981. Can I get 1 corn everything? 1 corn everything. Anything else?
Oh, that's all.
Do you need a receipt, sir?
No, thank you.
Next guest.
Thank you.
Stop it or I'm not going to use it. We're not going to start whining.
Can I get one corn and then one Bud
Slow
Light?
down.
Did Roman
Slow
get
down.
his churro?
Slow down.
Roman, you want your churro, baby?
All right. I have a bag of chips, a bottle of water, a gimbal, a corn, hot dog. And again, I'm like, where do you sit? How do you sit down? Where do you sit down? I'm so confused. I just show them where to sit down. I need to sit. I need to sit, please, sit. Sit, Ubu, sit. Well, we're going to take advantage of the seat right now, even though I'm going to be sitting in the sun. Oh. Can you bring your own snacks in your backpack? Yes. So here's this corn that I'm being told is amazing. We're going to find out. The chair doesn't even have a good spot here. Looks like dehydrated corn. Don't eat the tin foil. Okay, the corn is tasty. Spices are good. If you're a corn on the cob, if you're a corn on the cob person, I give it a 7. If you can look and see how they're a little kind of plump and juicy. And I really wanted to get this stuck in my teeth. Not bad. I like the seasoning. The seasoning doesn't go all the way down. I feel like I just did a commercial for Fix-It-In. Couldn't quite read. It looked like somebody asked if the corn was steamed. No. It actually looks like it's roasted on an open flame. you have your magic band stuck to your watch. Yes. Justin, that's a good thought. Where was Dame when I needed to know that? Now I have butter all over my hands. Hello, Joe Gallagher. Hi, Shoshana. Hello. Yeah, I got Butterfingers. Yeah. So we don't drop you today. Huh. I guess I learned something new today. Africa's home of the hot dog and corn on the cob. Butterfingers. This in there, and this in there. Alright, this here.
Like if you want to ride more,
What?
the older one.
Alright, that kind of hit the spot.
And then
A toothpick would hit it again. Oop, oop.
everybody on the stage and dance with us.
Everybody, come on.
Uh-oh.
Everybody, come on, one more dance. Please, don't leave yet. Come on, guys. Come on.
I'll dance from here, okay?
Yes, he can. He moves well, doesn't he?
Everybody, first him.
Can I put your first? Kyle, will you come too?
All right, are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah. All right. When I say Arambe, you say Afro. Okay? Arambe! Arambe! That's better. Everybody put your hands together.
Everybody.
Bend your knees down. And before we start it, please get comfortable, okay? Come on. All right, move your right foot. Bring your back and a clap. Left foot. Bring your back and a clap.
At that channel, you can go back and watch. All right. So cool. Okay, we got to get to the other side. right? Does that sound right? That was fun. What'd you guys think? So, I'm confused. I think I know where I am. Other than Africa, I think I know where I am. You put your left elbow in, you put your left elbow out. All right. I think if I go left here, kind of start heading towards where we're wanting to go. There's a couple of good shots here of Tree of Life. And then you look down here, and again, doing the whole thing. Does anybody notice anything? Tree of Life in the background. Pocahontas. What else do you guys see? I'm trying to get Courtney's attention, but I can't. Stop and ask for directions, Kelly. Courtney, I can only stand up here and wave at you so long. You were looking right. Did you get it? Yeah, that was good. Yeah, you gotta get. That's a good one, huh?
Going right on Expedition.
I'm going that way, either Expedition or the Bird Show.
I have a DAS pass. You could get on with us.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. That's the only way you can get pictures with Pocahontas anymore.
Really? Is in passing?
Yeah. So you do the winged oppo. That's her thing. That means hello.
Yeah. Very cool.
She's my favorite princess. So I was excited. I was telling her, I was like, can you do this?
Well, I'm going over here. This is a great picture spot because of the. And I look down and you guys are there. I'm like, does anybody notice anything? Anybody see anybody? And everybody's like.
There's Scrooge McDuck and all of them too.
Yeah.
Launchpad.
Launchpad.
And then I think Timon and Pumbaa were coming by as well.
Soon.
That cast member was amazing.
We just watched a little street show over there. It was really good. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Got a piece of corn.
I didn't know if you saw my chat or not. About I didn't know when you were gonna be ending the stream.
Oh.
We're gonna hang out a little bit afterwards, or you're trying to get home.
Oh, I have to get home tonight.
You're good.
We'll see.
No, you're fine.
But we'll be here. We'll be here on Tuesday. That one's not so bad. Yeah, there's stuff I have to do on Sunday nights for work.
Oh yeah.
So that's why I typically don't stream on Sundays.
I got away from work, so
What the good foods are. Don't get started getting hungry.
I got a summer job because I couldn't commit to anything long term because of this research.
They have
I'll
it there?
probably be at Western on weekends doing, all my research
Yeah.
and free time.
Funny how it works that way, isn't it? So I think there's a 2:30 Birds of Flight, but we're gonna try to catch that at 2:30. But I didn't know how long Everest is.
Well, we go through the lightning lane. So
Right.
For people helping out, a DAS passes for people with disabilities, and I have seizures myself. And so it helps me, if I have one in line, they recommend people with it. So they don't have to figure out the whole line, it's just the lightning.
Right. It's a whole lot easier.
And so people that have diagnosed anxiety, different stuff like scooters.
Yep.
I think they accept that, especially
Yeah.
at Magic Kingdom.
So Mama actually has one.
She does.
Yep.
But I always like to tell people about that because, there's people who, have these sorts of things, that have trouble that don't know about this coming.
It's very helpful for those things. She doesn't use it very often anymore. Because typically we just do the genie and it's just easier for us. But she, you know, as with any medical condition, you have good days and bad days, right? So there are times that she has bad days and it does help.
See, with mine, I think it's basically like stress related because my metabolism will work through my medication real quick.
Yeah.
So they're like, well, we don't want to test it. They're like, flashing lights doesn't bother you. All of this, we don't know the certain trigger.
Right.
But based on what my last one was, they said it's stress.
Gotcha.
So.
My father was an epileptic. So I grew up with it. I understood and...
It's hard. I feel bad for those people. Like, haven't had one in over a year.
Awesome.
I feel bad for those people who the medicine just doesn't work for.
Right.
And luckily, those people have service dogs, which I think is a miracle.
And it's amazing that they can sense the aura and be able to let the handler know. Isn't that crazy? It's amazing.
See, you have to have at least once or twice a month to get it, which I don't follow for.
Right.
But what's funny is I have a dog at home. Consider my sister, her name's Josie. And anytime I have one, she's like always right there, you know, upset and, you know, wanting to be beside me. That's what mom and dad always tell me. So I wonder if deep down she knows.
It's amazing the senses that they have. I've had Gracie, and anytime Mama would start to have problems with pain in her feet, she had ghost pain, the dog would go lay next to that leg, and then Ibone knew that she was getting ready to have an episode of that ghost pain. Yeah, it's amazing how they have that sense.
I mean, heart rate. Do you think it'd be hard for them to sense heart rate, like my heart rate? But they can do it.
It's not like they come up with their little paw and go, "I'm gonna take your pulse." Yeah, they can. It's incredible.
I think it's because they're like severely trained on it. Let's do it.
There goes McDuck. Okay. So when are you supposed to go? On Everest.
Oh, right now.
Oh, right now. I just so happens I ran into you. Did. I was gonna walk this way and just I hadn't had a chance to take a seat.
No, it was 1:56 my return time, and since we were waiting on Pocahontas, we done past that time. So.
Yeah, but that was worth the picture, and they usually give you, well, for the DAS, it's whenever.
Yeah.
So you're good.
I think we'll do, because we're going to go to the Yakking area. I think they'll set up Navi River.
Leonardo says my daughter just brought over 2 9-week-old Frenchies. Bet they're very cute.
I'm a big dog person. See, we can't have cats because of Mom.
Yeah.
She's allergic.
Oh no.
How did you know?
How many dogs? Just one. See, to me that's good. One's good.
A little niece, Keely. It's a little miniature dog son. Her name's Ellen. Let me tell you, she loves to smile.
Yeah.
She will smile, and she fell asleep smiling, sitting up. So you got a 3-in-1 right there.
Oh my gosh, look at Lightning Lane.
Jeez. Okay.
That's crazy. Oh, it's still going. I don't know if the Lightning Lane's very lightning right now.
I bet they're just going to be sending them on this whole time. I wonder if it went down and it's back up now.
That's very possible. And so now they're back up and they're just running it again because I thought somebody said it was down for a little bit today.
Yeah, it was.
Expedition Everest. Right here? Right here. In the blind for Lightning Lane. How about the faster lane? Where's the light? Lightning Lane in the blind. Right here for me, please.
Nice.
Right here for the Lightning Lane into blind. Make sure that we're to the right-hand side, please. This is from the lightning for Everest. So what you think?
It really helped not. I think the actual line's
I know, it almost looks shorter.
Where's Debbie? Where's they at?
Oh yeah, look, they're getting them in. They're pushing it.
Yeah.
I always like that gift shop.
Everybody's catching up. Yeah, they usually will let you pull one in.
It's much faster when you get
I'm gonna do the bag. The bag's the best.
Whoa. Like, yeah. It's usually the...
But you get paid for it. They don't make a difference. I'm paying you.
This lightning alley is it is crazy, guys. Yeah, it's still walk this way. Wrong park, still walk this way. Hi, Michael. Welcome in.
Oh my gosh.
So I stopped and got a... I got corn on the cob over there, roasted corn on the cob. I actually tried that, and it was actually pretty good. It's the first time I tried that.
I've never had it. I've always wanted to try the turkey legs as well.
I think I tried the turkey leg one time, and I was like, let's see what all the fuss is about. I didn't think it was that good. And I can't let Dean know that. He'll be upset. So.
100 minutes.
Oh, I see something from CGS, guys, and I can't tell what it is. It's blank. Mods, if you could help me out. We went to Magic this morning, and like 5 to 6 rides were all down. Then we managed to get on some and then left before it got too warm. Oh, no, it's current time. Current time. I did that at first, too. I went, what?
Well, it's 100 minutes for the normal line, so I don't know. This may be faster.
It's moving.
On the right-hand side only. Right side, guys. Stay to the right. All the way over to the right. Yep, we just got to make sure this path is clear. Thank you.
Gotcha.
My goodness. Well, if they give us a fit, I have no problem stepping out.
Victoria.
Oh,
Okay. So they're like, just go and I'll step out.
Lightning wheel go all the way down.
He wasn't ushering us out like we just come out of the
You can leave
building.
now.
Well, I know.
Like, hold on.
CGS member for 12 months. NAK headed your way. Okay, awesome. Well, of course, we're in line. Or we might be in line for a little bit. But we're in line.
This is probably going to take us to any time. Luckily, right there.
Yeah, I've never seen him come this way with it. We don't know. We're going to find out. Emily says, I've never been on this attraction. This is a great ride. This is a prime example to me of Disney going above and beyond to make this ride look just ominous. And then you get on it, and it's not as ominous as you would think it would be.
The biggest thing is I wish Joe Rohde would have gotten his wish about the Yeti, but he retired before they would do it.
Right. Yeah. Great job. You get to be the pivot point person, right?
Feel bad for her.
I really appreciate it. Just by being here with me.
All right, so yes.
I always love the back because that's the most G-force. That's where you get the fresh blood on.
You gotta.
I did that to Jeff. I told Jeff, I said, you should ride the back. The back's not too bad. He was like, oh, okay. And he rode it. I think he forgot. But he rode it. And he was flipping out.
That's funny. It's the
Dad
best.
was like, you're so mean. Like, I was just playing a prank. I can't be there to play the prank, so I got to do it on the screen, you know?
Yeah, she was nice.
Good job.
Everett's not fun.
Good job.
Remember that? Where I pranked Jeff and told him the back's not very bad, and then he sat there in the back.
It's like, oh, Lots of noise.
He was screaming the whole time.
I like the. I like the whole. I like the whole when it gets cooler, it's faster. The warmer it is, the slower it is, the cooler it is, the faster it is. Makes those rails consolidate a little or shrink a little bit.
So the good thing I find about like Expedition Everest is because you get to see the top of the parks and you can see the other parks.
Yeah, it's a great view.
You know what? Honestly, if I wasn't afraid of getting sunburned, which I don't sunburn, I'd just sit up there if I got stuck. I'd just be like, okay,
I'm good.
We'd be admiring the view. I mean, would you not be upset about that?
No, not at all. I like the fact when the vulture comes around, the bird comes around that corner. Not everybody sees that. A lot of people miss that.
I think I've seen it before, maybe. I think I've probably missed it too a couple times.
This is the ride I took Mama on, and I actually vlogged it. And she pronounced on the way down backwards that she did not love me anymore. She'd never ridden it before. She was like,
I think she forgave you.
I think she did. Now, it is one of her favorite rides now. She does enjoy this ride.
It takes your breath away when you first ride it, I feel like. You know, seeing people's first time, they like come off, you know, kind of like,
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
what just happened?
Well, you're not expecting a lot of it. And from out here, you don't have an idea that it's actually going to do what it does, right?
And the closest thing to it at Disneyland is the bobsleds. No matter,
Yeah.
I mean, even then, it's not even this.
No. No, boy, those bobsleds are hard on you.
We've never been.
Woo. They're hard on you. They're rough. There's two sides, and one side's actually rougher than the other, but they're hard to get into.
Is it like Space Mountain hard?
Yeah, like Space Mountain hard.
It's like hard with people who have long legs. It's like you're like straighten out your legs in front of you. It's like I have like majority of my body is my legs. Okay. I ain't gonna fit them in there.
My thing is what makes you? What part of me does that you think that I can get my knees up by my ears? Just bring your knees up. Nope.
I've run both tracks, and I don't know which one is worse. I feel like they're pretty much equal.
Good question. I feel like I've got corn on the cob hair on me.
Like we remember on the late nights and you'd be at the resorts and it'd be open till 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Before COVID, and Steve, Keely, and Brandon, my brother-in-law,
Right.
we rode it back to back, and so we went on. It was like a 5-minute wait.
So I'm gonna let you ask nicely. Or you just want me to try to scan and just tell her?
I'll just do it. I wasn't able to book him on the DAS. Can he just come in with us? Did you add him with the guest experience team? I did, but I wasn't able. I didn't know.
We'll get you guys started out.
Sorry. If you keep having problems with it, though, you can go to
Thank you.
Where's Dad?
He's here.
I have a good poker face, man.
You do have a good poker face. Remind me not to play poker with her. Yes, she does. Where'd Mom go?
She's in the shop.
Ah.
She found the cool spot.
The cool spot where she can shop. That's kind of scary. Kara says, I wish I could fast forward through this part. Why?
Oh, does she not like this?
I guess Gary doesn't like this ride. It's alright, I'll be okay.
Hey, she can
pause the video or go do something.
That? You know who Josh Gad is? The explorer? He actually made that cast. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I haven't seen what he's really done.
He's fun to watch. He does all the exploration stuff.
I think he was talking about the archaeology class.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't care. You took the right there. I don't care. Yeah. Somebody ride with me. Yeah. I'll let you two go together and I'll ride single. I don't know.
Okay, next cast member, please.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo baggage area. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos. La bolsa rellenable de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Still got butter on my fingers. This maybe wasn't the best idea. Uh-oh, it won't move. There we go.
Oh, here it comes, here it comes.
6761.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo baggage. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
I'm having anxiety just from having anxiety. Enjoy the ride, guys. Somebody leave your camping gear here? guys think? No, I didn't scream. That was fun. It was a good ride. That's probably one of the better rides I feel like I've had on that. We got separated. Yeah. So I think they're on the next one. That's still one of my favorite ones right there. Yeah, your daughter's got a poker face. Carrie says, no, thank you. Oh, come on, Carrie, you wouldn't ride that with me? Come on. Really? Sure you would.
I don't have the 23.
There's an Expedition Everest Spirit jersey. Wow, I kind of like that. Ooh, man, I really like that hat. It's $80. That is that's a leather fedora. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's going to be hot, but man, I like it. Fred says, real good, no lag. Carrie says, no, thank you. I'm more of a Peter Pan girl. Well, what'd you think? That was a good run. Wait, is that a Yeti hat?
It's actually a cool Spirit jersey.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet. Is this a Yeti hat?
Someone wore that yesterday, and I was like, in that weather? It's like, I would be
Burning up in that thing. But it'd be fun to ride the ride with that on.
I guess this is just sold here, which is smart.
Yeah, I've never seen it. It's a press-on, though. I'm not a big press-on fan. And the ears as well. Mama loves those ears.
I think we're going to head to our reservation.
Okay, I'll head over to the bird show, see if I can sneak in.
I'm glad they got it.
Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. Everybody, thank them for getting us on an Expedition Everest. They're going to go ahead to their reservation that they have, so good to see you guys. Always is. Appreciate it. Yak and Yeti. Going to Yak and Yeti.
Yes. And it's Landry, so. Yes, your daughter.
All right. You guys be safe. Have fun. See you Tuesday. See you later. All right, guys. Mama has those ears. She loves those ears. Let's see if we can get down around the corner here. Maybe we can squeeze into the bird show. So it's pretty cool if there's really no lag, guys. If there's truly no lag on that, that's pretty good. It tries to lag pretty hard. All right. Oh, wait. Where's the guest? Maybe you can meet us at the bird show. Bird show. I just thought about that. See you guys somewhere out here. Gotta see Seaguest. I'm going the right way for the bird show, right? I'm not missing it. Am I missed it? Did I pass it already? Why do I feel like I've passed it? Glad he's still alive, survived the ride. No, I didn't pass it. Okay, I'm not losing quite my mind. I feel like I am, but... Hey! Hey!
What's going on,
How
buddy?
are you?
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
You heading to the bird show?
I'm kind of heading that way, yeah, to try to see if we can catch it.
We can walk with you.
Awesome.
Hey, can you say hi?
In true Disney
No
spirit,
luck,
I am snacking. You get the wave. I got the full princess wave.
It's a hot one.
Calling for 97 degrees.
No.
Yep.
No. We,
heat for today. Not the actual temperature, but the
heat index.
Heat index at 97 today is what they were calling for.
We
got
only made it to like 6 yesterday in the parks. We drove down overnight.
Yeah.
So she would sleep.
Yeah.
But I was done. So today's our first true day. We did Epcot, got the magnet.
Nice.
And now we're gonna do Kilimanjaro Safari.
Nice.
But we had to come say hey. And then Saturday, y'all planning to stream?
Saturday, yes.
Okay. So my
Tuesday
wife will-
too.
Oh, I always forget Tuesday.
Yep, Tuesday too.
Well, we may run into you on Tuesday, but Saturday we'll make a point to meet you because the wife's joining me on Wednesday.
Nice. Well, that's good that she's so. I mean, I know this is the tradition here now.
Oh yeah.
So, but the fact that she can come at the end of it.
Oh yeah.
Give her permission to tag along, you know.
Give her some time. Well, it is good to see you. I'll let you get back to it.
Oh no, man, it was
Tell
always
Mama
good to
we
see
said
you.
hey.
I will, and unfortunately she had to go to work this afternoon, but she will be there Tuesday night.
Okay, beautiful. Well, we'll track you down and say hey every chance we get.
We love it, and we appreciate you, and we appreciate all you do.
Absolutely, buddy.
I know you support us a lot, and I appreciate
y'all
that.
keep us going when we're at home.
A little bit of Disney magic on the go.
There you go, buddy. All right, well, have a good one. We got to
All
go
right.
deal with the diaper situation.
Oh no.
Take care, Kelly.
She gave me the side eye like, yeah,
Can you say bye?
that's me.
Say bye-bye. Nope, gonna eat. Good to see you, buddy.
All right, you too. Take care. What do I feel like I'm missing out. I'm lost. I went the wrong way. I took a left turn at Albuquerque. How did I miss? There's Yak and Yeti. Where is the bird show? Where did I go? Did I go the wrong way? Okay. So if I go this way, did we just come up from that way or that way? Can you? I literally think I got lost in Africa. That's the stadium. Okay. So, I think I'm going the right way. Stop and ask for directions. Lucinda, do you not know me better than that? Are you new here? Haha, this didn't go far enough.
Okay, a bunch of no's. That's good. This is a great start. Yep. Anybody else? Any pair of people? Yeah, right in the very back. That is perfect. Thank you all for volunteering. Again, you're just going to stand on up and go like this to form a hoop for your bird to fly through. That's perfect. Yes.
It's like a little heart too. I like it.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's perfect. So these birds are really good at flying through forests, and now we have kind of a nice little forest of people here. Harvey, what do you think, buddy? You want to show off? He's buffering. Hold on. helps them dart through the forest, helps them evade predators, and catch flying insects right out of the air on the wing. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and we got a really fun way to show that off. It's right here in the bushes. Okay, who knows what this is? Shout it out. Rocket launcher, that's right. But today it's going to be a grape launcher. So, yes, we put the grape in the launcher. Super scientific. We need someone to help us out, though. We're going to launch this up in the air. Who wants to help me? How about in the blue shirt right here? You want to come on down and give me a hand? Yeah? Let's give him a round of applause for helping out. What's your name, my friend?
That's okay.
Matthew, I'm Adam. Nice to meet you. Matthew, have you ever used one of these before? Yes? Okay, perfect. All right, so how about we all count Matthew down from 3. When we get to 1, Matthew, that's when you come in. Just stomp on this super hard. Make sure to look up because these birds are like super fast, okay? Sound good? All right. So we have your launch pad set. Sounds like Josh and Harvey are ready.
We're ready.
All right, let's give them a countdown from 3.
3, 2, 1.
Yes! Nice. Hey, I like the technique. High five for sure. Wow, so many birds. Thank you so much for helping us out today. Let's give him another round of applause for helping. Like a pro, right?
I know, he has a future at NASA. That one I think is awesome. And Harvey, you're pretty cool too, buddy. Here, you want the last couple treats? You can take those for the road. There's plenty for you back home in your aviary. Yep, right through that window. You're just gonna hop right up to the sill. 1 hop this time. And slide to the left. That's Harvey, the trumpeter hornbill.
Jaja Harvey.
Alright.
That was fun, and those hornbills, pretty smart birds as well, but not quite as smart as our buddy Walker here. He's an African pied crow.
Yeah, and super smart and knows us really well. But we want to bring the smarts out to all of you. So I need the help of another volunteer, an adult this time. Sorry, kiddos. And one more thing. Does anybody have any cash on them? Yeah, this is going well. How about in the black shirt right over here? You want to help us out? Perfect. If you have any cash on you, just put it out to your side. Are you comfortable with the bird landing on you? Yeah? Okay, cool. So yeah, exactly. So that dollar bill is like a little flag for our friend Walker here. He knows exactly where to land wherever we're at. Oh yeah, gotta get the kiddos set up straight. There we go, perfect. All right, so Walker, our friend's right there. All we have to do, perfect. He knows exactly where to go to take the money.
Yes.
But wait, there's more. It's my favorite. There it goes.
Nice.
Right in the old pocket, that's for sure. And have a magical day. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah, that went really well. Does anybody have $20 on it? We want to see what happens. No.
Oh, they're wise.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And we're gonna bring the money right back to you. It's in the contract. So all you have to do is just put your arm out again and just wrap your fingertips around it so it doesn't blow away. Excellent. Thank you so much for your help. Walker. Such a smart little birdie.
So smart and right back there. I know, pretty amazing, huh? Most amazing part though is that somebody got money back at the theme park today. That's a really rare sight.
It's going well.
I have no treats for you, buddy. All the treats are back home, right through that doorway. Same window or same door you've been exiting out of multiple times a day for like 4 years.
Yep,
right through there.
This is how he got his name too, Walker. There you go.
Hello, bird. Well, this is fun, huh? Birds flying all over the place, but I think you're gonna like this next one in particular. Do you want to see an owl fly? Yeah? Okay, this is a great opportunity for y'all to get your cameras out, because he's gonna be here in a second, but
slow motion.
Ooh, yes, slow mo. He's gonna fly inches over your heads.
Over your heads.
Why is there chickens? That's a good question.
And, well, you know, the whole circle of life thing, right? Yeah, that's it. The Lion King.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna make sure they're safe real quick. Okay, hang on for that. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we don't know later. Those chickens, they will be safe and sound with Adam. But we are going to meet an owl. We are going to meet Queddy. And Queddy is a milky eagle owl. It's one of the largest owl species in the world. But even though he's a really, really big bird, he can still fly almost silently. All owls can. Because they're built to be ambush hunters, right? So they have these specialized feathers on the edge of their wing that allow them to make no noise at all as they are in flight. And you will be able to see or hear that when he takes his next flight across the theater after he's done staring into the bushes. What is he looking at? I don't know either. His eyesight is way, way better than mine or yours, buddy. So he's probably looking for little tiny maybe insects or small rodents running around in the forest there. And not many people think about this. Owls have some of the best hearing in the animal kingdom as well. That's really what they are using to find their prey. Incredibly sensitive hearing. They can be perched 50 feet up in a tree and they can hear a little mouse running underneath a foot of snow on the forest floor. That's just about the end of my spiel about owl hearing. So, Quetty, if you can look in the direction you're supposed to fly, that would be terrific, buddy. It's right there. Nathan is one of the trainers right there. Nathan, can you try to change his batteries real quick? Anybody want any double A's? No, okay. Birds aren't real. You know, that's totally a thing. So, Quetty, you're just leaving me up here to fend for myself up here. It's right through there. Everyone, if you look over there, you'll see Lucy, that is the weirdo loitering in the bushes over there. She has some of Quetty's favorite treats. And sorry, they're talking to me in my ear on the radio and they're making me laugh. Quetty, I'm really running out of things to say about owls. This is a good time to say how camouflaged they are, right? He's really showing that off. Owls really are built. They aren't like soaring around looking for animals to hunt. They are more sit and wait predators. And the good news for us is they can sit in high places for literally hours at a time. So hope you don't have anywhere to be, because we could be here for a hot second. We do like to show off what nature has built these birds to do, and begrudgingly, he's doing exactly what nature has built them to do, right? So they can't be seen, they can't be heard. That's pretty much it, right, Lucy? I'm trying to think of anything else. No. One other thing about Quetty is he really understands comedic timing. That is one of his absolute strongest points. So yeah, they have that silent flight. One thing I didn't go over is how strong they are. In the bird of prey world, owls have some of the strongest feet, the strongest talons in the world, which is what they use to catch their prey. That's kind of their fork and knife, right? Again, with all of that amazing suspense, all of that building up of the storyline. Do you want one more treat for the road, buddy? It is right there. That is finally Quetty, the Milky Eagle Owl.
Okay. The ladies are nice and safe. Then wait. Did you just do the whole? That is the whole owl?
Yeah, you took a really long time back there. You just missed the tail end. Yeah, it's really not worth it, huh?
Yeah, he can't help himself, can
No.
he? Well, did you get some good facts out, or did you just make up a bunch of stuff?
Yeah, we got an unnaturally large amount of owl facts out there for sure. But we can kind of put a bow on it with one of my favorites. One owl that size can eat over 1,000 mice a year. So, yeah, pretty good, right?
It's incredible, and it came in super handy around these parts. We had a terrible rat problem a couple years back. It was what?
We were not supposed to talk about the rats anymore.
Oh. Yeah, they had a show on Disney Plus about it.
Yeah. No, that's exactly what we were like. We're like, oh, look out, there's the rats, yeah. But that's why we brought in the owls, so we don't see the rats anymore. No rats, no mice, no nothing.
Yeah, it's safe to say that rat problem, it's behind us now. Yep. I think mine was better.
I don't know about that.
Look, there's a blue-throated macaw.
Oh, hey, buddy.
We should probably move on, right?
Yeah, let's talk about birds.
Yeah, that's a good idea, the bird show. So, okay, we've got to talk a little bit about the macaws that are up here, but while I was backstage, I noticed we have quite a few birds that we need to train before the day is over.
Sure.
I thought it'd be a great time to talk about behavior a little bit with like a raven that we work. You all want to see a training session?
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's
right now.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
So what are you thinking?
Well, Luca's super good at like a spin on the rock over here, and you're really good about talking about behavior. You want to do it?
Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay, so you see. Okay, so that's it right there. So it's really cool when you get into like the science of behavior, which is what we're practicing with our training, right? And it comes down to positive reinforcement. What we're doing, we're identifying behaviors we like to see, and then giving them treats for doing that behavior.
Over here. Yeah, stay over here, but
he just untied my shoe.
Wait, didn't?
No, he literally did. I watched him do it.
Well, Okay, I'll keep him over here.
Yeah.
Work on that spin.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. So again, when you get behaviors like wandering off, you always want to give them treats for coming back to us, and you want to kind of reinforce behaviors you like to see, like staying on the rock.
Can you figure out what behavior I like to see? Let's see it one more time.
No, let's not see it one more time. Adam,
Here we go.
Adam, you see you created a monster.
Look at that.
Adam, he's like circling my laces right
Here,
now. Adam, can you call him back? Adam, call the Raven. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm just gonna cover up my laces. No, because he.
Yeah. Oh boy. What? What happened? What did she tell you? Ta-da! Yeah, what's going on? Can you get the cord? No. It's broken? That's good. Those are cheap, man. I don't think they are either. What do we do? Oh, Greg is in the back. Hi, Greg. He's the sound tech that helps us out with the show. What do we do? The backup. Yeah, that's a good idea. We might need a backup for sure. Yeah. Well, you could just stay right in the doorway. Yeah, but just hang on because your shoe's still untied. Well, the shoelace thing's pretty cute, right? Yeah, as long as you guys think so. Wow, well, there's another bird that doesn't work here. Do you want to meet like a little talking parrot maybe?
Sure.
Yeah? All right, okay, this might work out pretty well. Hey Lucy? Oh boy, it's going a little rough out here. Do you think maybe you could bring out a little kiwi? Yeah. I know, but it's going to be a lot easier than anything else. Well, Josh will be all right. Come on. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're going to meet Kiwi, and Kiwi is quite the riot, that's for sure. And, okay, so a talking parrot, the idea behind that is mimicry, right? So, one of the coolest things about mimicry, for those who don't know, is just the ability to copy sounds that you hear in your environment. And, well, Kiwi's a really special bird, and it's actually going to be, we're going to need actually the help of a volunteer. So, we need to get a little specific about this one. The ages of 8 to 10, super comfy with math, and want to come up on stage, because we're going to have a little bit of a game here. How about in the green shirt right here? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you want to come on down and help me out? Okay, you can meet me right over here. Lucy, do you need the mic? Here, you got the mic. Okay, so Lucy's been working with Kiwi here for quite a while, so she's going to take over and we'll,
Get him set up? Yeah, awesome. Hi everyone, my name's Lucy and this is Kiwi. Kiwi, do you want to tell everyone hello? Hello, that's super cute. Kiwi is the name that we gave him. He actually gave himself a last name. Do you want to tell everyone your full name? Kiwi Wee Wee is his full name. And Kiwi's lived here at the bird show for a long time. He's actually learned to copy one of the other birds. Do you want to show me your chicken? Pretty cute. We also think he might have visited one of the other parks. His favorite ride is Pirates of the Caribbean. Do you want to show me your pirate? Yes, very good job. But by far the coolest thing that Kiwi does is he knows how to do math. And like Adam said, we're going to have a fun competition. Adam, who is our competitor that we have?
You want to tell your name into the mic? You want to let them know?
My name is Davey.
Hi, Davey. Let's give Davey a round of applause.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to have a math competition. I'm going to ask an equation, right? A math question. All you have to do is answer into your microphone before Kiwi answers into his. You got it? Okay, we're ready to go. Let's start off with an easy one. Kiwi and Davey, what is 1 plus 3? 4!
Ooh, that's pretty close.
That was very good. Yeah, that was good. I know, yeah. Did you hear Kiwi? He said 4 too. Okay, let's call that one a warm-up, okay? We're going to say that was a warm-up. You know what we're doing now, right? We got the hang of it. We're going to ask another one. How about, what is 7 minus 3? 4!
Oh, man.
That was really close.
Almost
You went
there.
fast.
Yeah, almost there, for sure.
I'll tell you what. Kiwi's really fast today. Let's try and slow him down a little bit, okay? We'll try and slow Kiwi down. Let's ask a harder one. How about, what is 12 divided by 3? You don't know that one? Do you know division? No, okay, so that's
I
not
don't either,
fair
don't
then,
worry.
right? Yeah, that's not fair. I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one last question, winner take all. We're gonna throw out all the other questions. Are you having fun? Kind of a little bit. Kiwi, are you having fun? Yeah, of course you are. You're winning. One more question. Winner takes all. We all think you can do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Okay. One more. How about what is 2 plus 2? 4. He got it!
There it is.
Nicely done. And I tell you what, you win the grand prize. It's a sunflower seed.
Oh, wow.
Those are like $8 out in the park. Take that. Before you go, though, I'm going to let everybody in on a little secret. Kiwi doesn't really know math. Check this out. Kiwi, what's 100 plus 3? Is that right?
No.
No. Kiwi, is that right? Yeah, no, it's not. What Kiwi's doing is he is listening for a cue. Did you notice how all the answers were the number 4? Yeah, his cue to say 4 is actually another number. Did anyone pick up on what it was? It's 3. 3. 3. Yeah, pretty cool, right? And you know what? It even works if you say something that kind of sounds like his cue. Kiwi, what would you do if you hit your golf ball over a tree? Works if you think about it. How about a hand for our competitor? You did such a good job. Oh my goodness. Okay, and Kiwi, you have been a lot of fun too. Before we go out of here, since everyone has been so nice letting us come out and share, how about you give everyone a great big kiss? And that was Kiwi, the African Great Parrot.
Yay, Kiwi. Sounds like Mama.
All right, thank you.
For her trigger word is lounge fly, and she goes, credit card.
Such a cool
Lounge fly, credit card. Credit card.
You know, as awesome as Kiwi is, I don't want that to inspire you all to try and run out to the pet shop to go find yourself a talking parrot, because Kiwi is 1 in a million. The odds of you finding a bird out there in a pet shop that can actually say any human word is pretty low. He's super, super unique. It worked.
Backup works, yes.
All right. Awesome. Okay, so we had some fun out here with Kiwi.
I heard Matt on vacation. We love that.
Yahoo! And I was just telling the folks, as cool as Kiwi is, they're really tough pets to have at home.
Yes, I'm glad you pointed that out. Yes, they are some of the most challenging pets you can have. They can bite hard, they can scream loud, and they can live for, 60, 70 plus years. So, yeah, not fun.
It's a real long time to hear all those noises in your kitchen at like 5 a.m. on repeat.
It is.
It's not as cool as you would think.
We changed things up. You want to meet Natasha?
Yeah.
Everyone. This is Natasha. She is a marabou stork, and they're one of the largest flighted birds in the world. She's pretty small. Her wingspan is about 7 feet across, and the big males can reach up to 11 feet across.
Wow, and they're really, really important out in the wild of Africa. You might need to call her back over there. She's still pretty new to the show, like Josh was saying, but out in the wild, they're carrion eaters. They eat dead stuff. They'll come across a carcass, and then they'll clean it up, so it kind of stops the spread of disease. It's another reason why we like to call marabou storks and even vultures nature's recyclers.
Yes, nature's recyclers. That's very well said. And they kind of serve as our friendly reminder to do a little bit of recycling ourselves. I think the world would be a much, much cleaner place. Buddy, you are so cool. Good catch. One more treat from me. And now you want to make your exit at top speed?
There it is.
Yeah, it's right about that. That is Natasha, the marabou stork.
She's such an awesome little birdie.
Oh, I know. She's only like a week into the show, so she's new to this whole thing. It's so exciting. She's so cute. But really important birds, right? Like we were saying, birds kind of all have their own jobs. They all help out birds and people, like that guy up there. That is a crowned crane. His name is Fraser. Fraser Crane.
I get it.
Okay. You didn't laugh, so I heard like that. Well, do you want to calm down so off his wingspan?
Yeah, and that's the whole point of this segment. But you've been working on building your relationship, right? The training sessions in the back.
But given how the last train routine went, I'm thinking maybe you should just
Yeah. Well, we got to redeem ourselves, right? Josh should give it a shot, right? Yeah, come on. You really have treats this time?
Yeah, I have treats.
Okay. All right. So the foundation of all the training that you're seeing here on stage today is positive reinforcement. We're building the trust between the animal and the trainer, right? And that two-way communication. So hopefully we see a behavior that we want to see, and we'll reward them with their favorite food or toy, whatever's reinforcing to that individual.
Hey, Fraser.
So we're
Fraser.
Wasn't even looking at you, man. No. Yeah. Well, okay. So we've seen kind of a behavioral pattern here, and Michael, I think he cracked the code last night. We came up with an idea. It's a little present for you. It's behind the rock.
Thanks, Michael. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, because crown cranes, they get that name because of the really big feathers on top of their head. So, Michael suggested, let's just make Josh his own crown of golden feathers. Yeah. It's a hat.
Yes, it is a hat.
You should put it on, right? Yeah, come on. Give it a shot. Come on. It'll be perfect.
Okay, here we go, baby.
All right, here we go. He's not going to miss you this time now. You got Tracy got the hat on.
Yep.
In the spot that he normally flies to.
Adam, I really don't think this is going to work. What?
Yeah.
Was it really the hat?
The hat?
Yeah.
No, not at all. It was a joke for all of us. You get some good pictures? Yeah.
Don't
Okay.
take pictures, it's okay.
It's a stretch, but you know what? I really do think all those training sessions, they finally paid off for Josh and Fraser. I'm super proud of both of you.
Yeah, well, hat aside, that was actually kind of cool. And that was Fraser Crane, everyone.
All right, the hat's a little silly. You should take that off.
Thank you very much.
Because it's not really the way that we train the animals we work with, but it gives you an idea of what we're willing to do to build those relationships with our coworkers and friends. Appreciate that one.
Yeah, buddy.
But you know what? More importantly than that is building the relationship with all of you here today, because our actions every single day impact wildlife in so many different ways.
Yeah, absolutely. And I can't think of a better story to tell about our collective relationship with wildlife than the story of the national bird of the United States of America. The Bambi. Everyone, this is Hope. And she did grow up in the wild, but when she was younger, she suffered a wing injury and was deemed non-releasable. So now she lives with us. But she does help us tell a pretty amazing story. See, just a few decades ago, their numbers were dropping so low, so fast, it was feared future generations would never be able to see them in the wild ever again. But then, people, like all of us sitting in this theater, they took notice, and importantly, they took action, and they started cleaning up the environment, and they stopped using harmful pesticides like DDT. That played a huge role in their decline.
And it was the conservation efforts all throughout North America that saved the bald eagle from the brink of extinction.
And everybody's efforts, they paid off. And the bald eagle's number started to rise, and they rose so high, they were taken off the endangered species list. It's an amazing story and a reminder for all of us. Every single person here does have the power to help protect wildlife.
We do, and there's so many animals that still really need our help out there, like the blue-throated macaw. You see one right up here, but we see a special one hopefully on the other side of the wall. But yeah, the blue-throated macaw, they're amazing birds.
Yeah, and they're some of the rarest parrot species in the world. They're only found in Bolivia, and now unfortunately there's less than 100 nesting pairs left out there.
And that's a really low number, but it's not all bad news. We've joined up with an amazing organization called the World Parrot Trust in hopes to help reintroduce and repopulate blue-throated macaws. So hopefully someday soon, these skies filled with them.
And you know what? That would be an incredible sight to see. But it doesn't even end there. There are birds all around the world that have their own unique and incredible stories, like the blue-throated macaw or this little Toto toucan. His name is Bruno. We don't talk about him.
No. It doesn't matter what animal it is, the blue-throated macaw. Just go outside and create new connections with wildlife.
Well said, Adam. And on behalf of all of us, especially those of us with feathers, would like to leave you all with one final wish.
May your hearts take flight and your spirits soar forever. Namaste.
Namaste.
Bye, everyone.
Explorers and friends, thank you for joining us for Feathered Friends in Flight. Have a wonderful rest of the day exploring Disney's Animal Kingdom.
All right. All right, for all you people that know I'm not going to say anything in the middle of that show, unless I'm picking on Mama, but you're all picking on me. I know where y'all live. All right. Let's figure out two things. One, I need to sit for just a second and get a drink of water. And 2 is we got to go find the Cali River Rapids, because I promised you guys I'd do that. All right. Now that bottle of water's down. Whew. All right, Mike Wheeler, which way to Cali? So I come out of the bird show, do I go left or right? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I am asking a blind man which directions I need to take. So if I walk out of the bird show, Mike Wheeler, right or left? As I face the tree of life, as I walk out of the bird show, right or left? Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. This has been a lot of fun. Make sure you bop that like button to let YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream and having some fun with us today here at Animal Kingdom. Also, if you are new here, we'd love to have you as part of the Mouse House. We are less than 200 subscribers away from 10,000 subscribers. And we'd love to have your help to get there. That would be amazing. Go west. So let's see. West would be north, south, east, west. Okay, I'm going west. Joel said straight. Go to the left towards the monkeys. Make your left at the howling monkeys and it'll be on your right. Okay.
Picture in front of the tree.
Y'all are telling me crazy directions. Everybody's giving me different directions. Straight, left, right. All right, here we go. Just tuned in, or you by yourself today, Jackie? Yes, they all left me alone. All right, so I came out, going left, past Yak and Yeti. Mike says I need to go to the... Hi, Samantha Lowe. What's up, Sam? Go to the left towards the monkeys. I'm going left towards Yak and Yeti, which just beyond Yak and Yeti is the monkeys. Okay. So I think I'm tracking. And it'll be on your right. It'll be on my right. Okay. So I'm thinking he's wanting me to veer left here and not veer right. So if I veer left here, past the 2 monkey tower thingies, I think maybe kind of sort of. I don't know. Cali River. Hey, there's a sign. It says Cali River Rapids this way. I must be doing it the right way then. Albuquerque. I did. I just turned left at Albuquerque. Okay. Boom. There it is. Standby interest is 30 minutes. Lane lightning only. 30 minutes standby. And everybody wants to walk up and stand there with their... Let's make sure we block.
We can do a rider switch right over there. You gotta get on this side.
All right. Sean says no, wrong way, I think. Sean, I'm already here. Goofball. Sean, you'd make me go 10 miles out of my way to find it. And then just laugh and go, oops, my bad. You're ornery. Whew. All right. So I drink all that water. I'm waterlogged. Supposedly this is 30 minutes. And usually when something says 30, you got a 50-50 chance. It's either going to be 45 or 15. Hope you guys all have your water wings on. Megan says, ooh, are we actually doing this? Yeah. That way y'all can't say I didn't. Sean says only after you make me wash fast or a lot. Well, you know, that's kind of Disney. You either walk a lot or you walk a lot fast. Look, split personality. Why wouldn't you have a 30-30 chance? Because it's a 50-50 chance if it's going to be. Probably you should have a 40-40-10. 10% chance that it's actually 30 minutes. 40% chance that it's not. It's over for 30 minutes. 30% chance that it's 40% chance that it's shorter. And I don't think it's shorter. I think it's actually longer. Because we were standing outside and we're not even in the queue yet.
That's why I was.
Is it like 60's the new 40? Yeah, I haven't heard anybody yet say this 60 years old is the new 40. I've heard 50's the new 40, 40's the new 30. I've yet to hear somebody say that 60's the new 40. Although I'm only 6.5 years from 40, or 60. What are you guys going to do when I get old? Mama's pushing me in a wheelchair and I'm doing this. Hi, Eli. Yes, Mike, I do know you know the park like the back of your hand, buddy. That's why I asked you. I cannot believe a bunch of people left. Like 50 people left. They don't want to watch me ride Cali River Rapids? Really? That's sad. Don't forget, if you're in here, pop that like button. If you're on your TV, all you got to do is push the center button on your remote and you'll see the little thumbs up button. You can hit that. You can also subscribe from there. If you're one of our Ninja Watchers, we love you guys. We appreciate you guys being here. But if you haven't subscribed, we'd love it if you would go ahead and hit that subscribe button. It would really help out the channel. And it's free. It doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. All you got to do is push that subscribe button and you'll just know when Mama Mouse and I go live. Grace Notes, hi, how are you? Enjoying Animal Kingdom today? Tell your family I said hi. I saw Cindy in here earlier. Ian, oh guys, I gotta show you this. This blew my mind the other day. I'm glad Grace Notes came in here and said something. I don't know why Cindy didn't trigger it, but I'm at a point now where we got a few minutes. I want you to check out this incredible logo that Ian made for me. I got a chance to play with it late the other night, and so tell me what you guys think of our Be Right Back screen. Now I'm just showing you guys, okay, so don't freak out. No, we're not going anywhere, but I want you to see it and tell me what you think. Also, let me know if you hear any music with it or not. Oh, there it goes. Alright guys, what'd you think of that? Because I was like super excited when I saw it. I don't know, did you guys hear music or not? No? Yes? Did you hear music? I put music to it, but I'm not sure if you guys were able to hear it or not. But really do hope you guys like it, because I love it. He is an incredibly talented young man who out of kindness of his heart did that, and I'm gonna have to take care of him. It's something special. No music, just y'all talking in the background noise. Ah, really? That's all you could hear, the background noise? Okay. It's shiny. I know it's shiny. Let me try this. Let me see if this does anything different. Let me try to play with it again here. I'm not supposed to do that. Alright. Nuke is working, but still hear background noise. Okay, so I killed the I killed the mic. Hopefully that would kill the background noise. I don't know if it did or not. At first it probably didn't. We could hear live audio the whole time. Now I only hear music. It looks fabulous. Alleycat says now I can hear music. Okay. Music, background noise, see part of the stream. I will go back and check it out. I'll go back and check it out. Oh, you got it right now. Works well. Okay, there we go. So, yeah. So the crazy part is the music. Does it sound like it's coming out of a tin can, or does it sound good? Because if it sounds like it's coming out of a tin can, it's coming from the speakers on the phone. Now I don't hear the background noise, just music. Okay. Well, okay, so now I know I got to turn the mute. I got to mute the mic so you guys don't hear it. Maybe there's a way I can program it to do that automatically. But isn't that just cool how amazing that turned out? I just love it. Oh, another step inside and get out of the sun. It is baking the phone. Does this mean no more Jurassic Park? A little pitchy? Okay. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Here, I'll try it again just to see if that's what it is. Let me mute the mic first and then I'll go to it, see what happens. All right. Hopefully is that better. Okay. My brother says audio sounds perfect. When you're unmuted, the audio sounded tiny, but when you muted yourself, the audio was perfect. Okay. So long as so that sounds cool. I didn't want it to put you guys to sleep. I wanted it to be kind of some upbeat music, just, you know, when we occasionally have to do the Be Right Back screen. Okay, good. No background noise and all music. Good. Okay, so now I learned how to use it the right way. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Yeah, it's kind of a weird setup where I'm basically overlaying it over the screen. So the music is way too EDC for this channel. Just some subtle background sounds. So it's you got to help me out. I'm old. EDC, what do you mean? Emily says I rode this twice in a row. You got wet twice? It's kind of cool to look at the architecture in here and all this stuff. So I'm also playing with some different music because you're going to start getting some vlogs from us probably September time frame, and want to make sure that you guys. Todd Lori says Electric Dance Club, I think is what he means. Well, I just don't want it to be. I don't want it to be put you to sleep. And you got to be really careful about what music you use, because any music I use has to be very careful what I use due to copyright. So it's not like I can put something on that makes a lot of sense. I don't know. There's a good thought. Grace notes. Do you ever think about writing "Be Right Back" music? You ever think about writing "Be Right Back"? Keeps lagging for you. Marguerite, we got to get you a new internet. Jeff kind of says hi there. Long day fishing, Jeff. Thank you for sharing that with me this morning. That actually that was a great start to my day. Thank you for sharing. Jeff was fishing this morning and shared with me his beautiful start to the day, and they got a flounder. So they had to share that with me this morning. I would enjoy Hollywood Happily Ever After. Yeah, I would too, but that's definitely a copyright thing. All right. Guys, if you haven't checked out our friend Grace Notes, you should definitely check her out. Amazing talent. Oh, really? Grace Notes, really? Would you really? That would be fun. I would love to. I'd love to give you the credit for it and everything. I know you really dig that kind of stuff, so I'd be happy to entertain that idea. Jeff says we got 18 flounder. Eating good, Tony. That's awesome. Congratulations on a successful trip this morning. I'm glad you had fun, my friend. It's just so cool. Some Daft Punk or Future Sounds of London would be cool, but might copyright, you think? Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, that would be so cool. Yeah, they look like they were having a good time this morning. Love the view though. That was so cool. Man, I tell you what, this white Disney hat just is not as comfortable as my other one. when it gets hot and sweaty, it becomes a little difficult to play with. So when I get around the corner here, I'm going to hand our little our friends that jumped in the middle of the camera there. I might hand them a button. Chicon says Dane, you're always welcome. We should go up there and make Jeff feed us. Man, that man can cook. Can you highlight the Be Right Back a little more? Just knowing a lot of times not everyone is patient enough to read things, in my opinion, of course. Okay. It's just something we were playing with. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I was messing with that thing and playing with it, trying to see how I could put something together to kind of try to make it just enough to kind of let people know, hey, we had to step away from just a second. Bear with us. So, then this looked like a lot of fun. Jackie's having trouble with her chat.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, guys. Murray says it keeps lagging for me. I'm showing we have full service and full signal, so hopefully you guys aren't having too many issues or too many problems. Let me know if somebody else is. Yeah, that's a good point. Sometimes just rebooting the stream will actually help you do that. Guys, I can't tell you how much Mama and I appreciate. Mama Mouse and I really appreciate you guys and all your support. The fact that we're less than 200 subscribers from 10,000 is incredible. We never thought we'd ever have that many friends or that many people that would come watch us and hang out with us and join us for our crazy excursions. But I'm really glad that you guys have. So thank you so much. So interesting thing. 45% of the people that watch Meyers and the Mouse are not subscribed. Isn't that crazy? They actually sit down and watch us, but they don't subscribe. And I don't know if it's because they just don't want to create a YouTube channel, which doesn't cost you anything to create a channel, and you don't have to do anything fancy with it. And you can tell it to not send you any notifications, and you can tell it to do that. But it's a great way to support those channels that you do watch, that you do love. Doesn't take any time at all. You just kind of create the channel and boom, there you go. You don't have to post videos. You don't have to do anything weird like that. Just sign into YouTube. For those of you that do like YouTube TVs become very popular, so has what is it? The non-ad YouTube. You can get a deal every now and then with YouTube that you can do YouTube Music and YouTube Premium for like $14.99 a month, which is really nice because you can listen to any song you want with YouTube Music, which is nice. And then so also that means you get no ads on your videos when you watch videos. If you're logged in, it won't interrupt your stream or whatever you're watching on YouTube. To throw an ad out there for you if you have YouTube Premium. Not that I'm selling it, but it's easy and can help you. James says, hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Plymouth Rock says, that's crazy. Meyers and Mouse, you are so entertaining and we're both good looking. Christina G. Why, thank you. Of the day. I appreciate that. You're very sweet. But yeah, it's kind of weird that 45 of the people, will have, streams where I have 18,000 people watch, and less than half of them are not even subscribers. But they come back, and that's what's really crazy to me is they'll come back and watch us some more. So Pablo says, I would subscribe if it was not for your mods. Sorry, Pablo. Gotta have mods. I cannot do live streams from the parks without moderators. Sean says you're not getting my information. Sean, I have your information. I have your phone number. I text you. You text me. Sean does say, yes, I love my premium, have had since I first started watching streams. It's so worth it. I think it is, because you don't have to worry about the ads. You don't have to worry about being behind or going back and pushing the like button and trying to catch up and all that crazy stuff, right? Well, Lena Watkins, hello. Good to see you. Kate says, wait, now Kelly is stealing our information. Why did no one tell me this? I have so much to hide. I mean, protect. That's what always makes me crazy and funny is people are, I'm like, if people really want your stuff, they can really get it. If you think about it. And if you're not doing anything wrong, do you care? Yeah, the mods do help the channel, and I know some people. Not every person ever gets along with everybody on every stream all the time. The one thing about our stream that we tried really hard to do is stay away from politics, religion, things that are in the news. We just try to stay away from that and keep it a positive, uplifting channel. We give each other encouragement. Everybody's going through something at some time in their life. I'm a retired Army veteran, and I strongly believe that you do you. You don't tell me what to do with my life, and I won't tell you what to do with your life. You do you. Enjoy your life. If that's how you want to live your life, that's how you live your life. You don't tell me to live my life that way, and everybody will be happy, right? Just do you. Just do you. Hi, Kay says, sorry I needed to reinstall Chrome. Oh, that happens sometimes. James West says, missed you yesterday. Well, thank you, James. I appreciate it. Sometimes things override. With an HOA, I have a limited amount of time to get a project done, and due to the rains down here, I had to be home to do the final walk with the contractor. And like I said earlier, he kind of wanted to get paid, so I had to be there to pay him. So I hated to do that. That's why I'm here on a Sunday for you guys. This is usually my day off. Sunday nights I have to go in and kind of work on some things for work. So I usually don't stream on Sundays for that reason. Be kind. You never know what battles someone else is fighting, says Cakes. That's right. Everybody's dealing with something. Financially, relationship-wise, work, struggles. Treat everybody with respect and kindness. Treat everyone like another human being. And we can all be a little bit better at that. Mods help so people are able to have their young kids watch with little or no concern, as well as keep the focus on the Disney magic, which is what most of us are here for. Thank you, Sean. Christina G says, I can't get to the parks. This is why I subscribe. You bring the magic to me. Well, thank you. We appreciate that. We try. We try to have a little bit of fun. Sometimes you get to experience things maybe that you don't normally get to experience, which is always nice. Kind of like the Rafiki's Planet that we did this morning. A lot of people on their vacations, they're trying to focus more on the rides and other things that they want to do, so they don't get to experience that. So, like this morning, we experienced that for you, so you can decide if that's something maybe you want to do. Maybe you've got that inner animator inside of you, and you're like, man, I think I'd really like to do that sometime. It'd be fun. Disney live streams help me relax after a bad day at work. Keep up the good work. Today's my day off. Thanks, Christina. Love the mods. Over the last few years, I couldn't let my teens put on the Disney streams, and I know they are safe in here. Even if I can't be directly in chat, thank you for all you do. Alley Cats, thank you so much for saying that. We appreciate that. We have fun, and we do give each other a hard time, and please know that if you ever see us giving each other a hard time, it is truly out of love and respect. It may not sound like it at the time, but we've been honored and blessed to meet many of our mods and spend time with them, meet their families, have meals with them, and we know that at heart they're just amazing people who, please know this, who take out of their day to be moderators on our channel. They don't get anything. They don't get paid. They do this out of the kindness of their heart to try to ensure that this is a family-friendly place to come. So give it up for the mods, guys. Throw some hearts in there for them. because they really are incredible. You know, and that's why we have quite a few mods. Is you know, they have lives too. Sometimes they can't come. You know, Amara's not here today. I think he's probably got something going on, something planned. Wow, that gimbal just went on its own, and that's okay. Dave says I'm clapping. I'm clapping that. Are you clapping it or clipping it? Tiki Man Van says it's all good in this community. Cake says, wait a minute. Now we have to have fun. What's going on here? Careful with the camera, Kelly. I've tried. I love that your stream is family friendly. Thank you. Thanks, Cindy. Mods are mandatory in these streams. Disney is a fly trap for pedophiles, and it's good to know that the mods are keeping an eye on things. It's a good point, Lee. It can be scary. This is a scary world we live in. Out of respect, love and respect. Yes, love and respect, Stacy D. Oh my gosh. Wyatt, I agree. I mean, a lot of these mods we've met because we've been moderators ourselves on other larger channels, and I would say even these mods know even when I'm on other channels. I mean, I'm modding. I spend a lot of time welcoming people to the stream, saying hello, telling them that, you know, they're appreciated to be there and that we're glad that they're there. Not because they're watching the stream as much as they're taking a bit of their day to step out of the crazy and take a break and relax a little. We enjoy doing this for the channel and the viewers. Paul, thank you so much. Giving each other a hard time is always done in fun. It's never malicious. Nope. It's not. And here's the other thing I would say. If of all the things that you guys, especially those of you who've been around a while, have learned about me, I hope maybe I've taught you something. Maybe I've rubbed off on you just a tad bit. And the thing that I hope that you walk away with is don't ever take yourself too seriously. Don't ever take yourself too seriously. It's okay to laugh at yourself. It's okay to make fun of yourself. It's okay. And you will find the more accepting you are, that if you can look inward and just take a second and laugh at yourself. You know, maybe sometimes the things that we think are big and challenging in our lives aren't so bad. Megan says, I'm so glad we're doing this right. I am hoping we can do this on our trip in November. That's my dad's favorite kind of ride. Awesome. Mike Witter, welcome Jennifer in. Jennifer says, just wanted to say hello. I'm new here and I subscribed after watching today's live stream. Quality is excellent and the vibe is very welcoming. Jennifer, thank you so much. That's kind of what we shoot for. It's not about anything but just having fun with you guys. Part of the reason we started the channel was with our family, but we thought that we could bring a little bit of smiles to people's lives, and the fact that when we lived in Kansas, that's where we're originally from, that we watched some streamers that are friends of ours now, that Resort TV one, that would get us through our Disney depression, that encouraged us to do our next trip. And as that happened, we continued to build and kind of do our own channel and have some fun with it. It's hard to do Disney when you're in Kansas. And but even though in Kansas, we did fun stuff. We had fun. We talked Disney things. We played Disney games and different things like that on our channel. And now we're down here. We get to do live streams from the parks and kind of do what Resort TV 1 did for us, which is get you through the next trip. Or if you just aren't able to come, but you love Disney, to enjoy it with us. We think that's cool. Wyatt's Grampy says, what are we waiting for? We are waiting on Cali River ride. I'm going to get wet for you guys. Planet Welling, greetings from New York. Hello, just one. Thank you. Good afternoon, Kelly and Mama. We're great people. Enjoy watching your streams on your YouTube channel every day. Libby, thank you so much. That's kind. Monica says, hey guys, I'm so happy to see you guys streaming today. It's a rainy Sunday here in South Carolina, and you guys are sunshine. Oh, thank you. So you're not there anymore, Kansas. No, Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore. Wow, you opened that up. I was going to have to say that. You know that, right? Hi, Surfer Girl. How you doing, sweetie? Finally home from work. I'm so glad. T.J. Marlowe says, oh, I love that elephant. That's a pretty cool elephant, wasn't it? We are all one big family here. Sometimes we laugh, sometimes we cry, sometimes we fall into the pool and save the pressure washer from getting wet. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. We showed you guys me falling into the pool. Sometimes you got to laugh at yourself. Jennifer says, I'm at Kansas at Fort Riley. Jennifer, awesome. I spent way too much time at Fort Riley. I'm a retired Army flight medic out of Forbes Field, Topeka, Kansas. Dust off. Are you a service member, or do you have family that's serving there? Stacey's saying hi to Libby and Monica. Did those birds escape from the show? There you have free roam of the park. It's so fun to watch. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I'm doing this for you guys. I don't necessarily like getting wet. Oh, we laugh at yourself often for sure. Thanks.
Now is the best time to put those ponchos on before we get to the ride, and make sure you wear your shoes at all times.
I can't take my shoes off. That's not going to be fun. Just love you all. Even when I'm ninja watching, I really feel better because of you all. Thanks, Heike. Hi, Tyler. How are you? Welcome in. Your husband's in the Army. Well, thank you for your family service.
One straight ahead. How many? Straight ahead.
Appreciate that. Takes a family to serve, and I realize that. Retired 23 years, so thank you so much for what your family's going through and serving our country. I personally very much appreciate it. Kelly, do you have a change of clothes? No, I don't.
I did.
This ought to be interesting. Okay. Wallet's going in the bag. They used to have a bag in the middle where you could put your personal items so they didn't get wet. They don't have that anymore. And I don't know if it's because everybody was just leaving so much stuff. Oh my gosh, you guys. Who talked me into this? I mean, I know right now somewhere Heath and Joey are going Cali, 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 Cali. Oh my gosh. Oh, thanks, Sean. Thank you. So I'm trying to decide right angle. What in the wide world of sports is I'm thinking, I know this is going to be bad.
Follow that, number 22. How many?
Okay. On the deck.
How many? Down the right side. How many? Down to the right as well. How many? Left side. Watch your seat right there. Watch your seat. Put the seatbelts on. How many? One more over, Frank. One more over. One more over, guys. One more. Down how far you for.
Let's go down.
Okay.
Is that where that one comes? There it is. Let me listen up for you. Yeah, we
Okay.
Some rough water ahead. For a safe journey, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the raft, and be sure to watch your children. Thank you and enjoy your journey. Saludos, amigos. Para su seguridad, permanezcan
I got 600 people watching me get wet. Yeah, no poncho. Ooh, that sun is. Yes, this will be my weekly bath. Thanks. Thanks, Lucinda. Appreciate that. Oh boy.
You gonna get wet?
Now will they reach it? Put them on my foot. There you go. You gotta keep your feet wet, man. Or dry. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Yeah, I have a white shirt on. The beating of the drums makes it even more crazy. Almost 600. Okay, your job is to make sure the water stays over there.
Keep it over there.
Oh, okay.
No, you aren't. Let her go get
You guys ready to get wet? You guys ready?
We're ready.
Okay. Oh, mercy. Yes, Tiki Man, those are worry lines. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you're going to spin me the wrong way. No, 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 I don't want to go down backwards. No! You didn't do your job. Maybe next time. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh.
That's always bad. China's always bad.
Oh, oh. No, no. No, no. No, no. Ah. That didn't sound good.
Let you know when your group may exit.
There's traffic jam.
Be sure you
Sound like we broke the boat. Hopefully don't sink.
for your next adventure. Thank you. Bienvenidos nuevamente.
601 people watching. Better say hi.
Hi.
We're on YouTube. Oh, they're coming in hot. Watch yourself. Behind us. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, Candy Mom screams the whole time. I don't think we're done. I don't think that was it. I don't think there's one drop. I think there's something else. I don't think we're at the end. Maybe we are at the end. If that was it, that's sad.
That lasted for like 5 minutes.
Never let go, Jack. Never let go. Kelly, you look a little not dry. Yeah. Nope, that was it. I'm a little squishy. Oh. That's it. I don't think we need to go again, Kelly. You don't look wet enough.
Next, okay?
Okay.
All right, right out this way. Watch your step as you exit.
There was some squatters here.
Across that yellow line. Watch your step, guys. Watch your step.
We gotta go to the next one.
Oh, actually, it felt good. I have literally come off this thing completely soaked. So my personal phone is soaked, my pants are soaked, most of my right side and my shirt's soaked. I already gave them, well, I gave some. Well, since you guys got wet with me, that's our channel. You can go back and watch our ride. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. In the history of Cali rabbits, who are pretty dry. I will have to admit, I am pretty dry. My shoes are soaked. My right side's soaked. My hat, yeah, it's soaked. But as hot as it is, probably about 10 minutes I'll be dry. Yep, right, Lucinda? All right, that was fun. Stop complaining we had fun. No, I'm glad you guys had fun. I promised you I'd ride it, and I did. I also actually thought there was more to that ride. I remember being a whole lot wetter and a whole lot longer. If it wasn't such a long wait, I'd do it again. But it's a long wait. It was a nice cool off. I got water in my ear. I still can't hear out of it, but that was fun. That was fun. Oh, is this your?
That's my gang. Right
That's
here.
your gang. Where you guys from?
Alabama.
Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Alabama. Nice. Roll Tide. There you go. Well, we got to hang out together and get wet together, so it was nice meeting you guys.
Yes, enjoy your stay.
Well, we're here all the time. We live here, so we go live from the parks twice a week, and that way when people go home and they have that little bit of Disney depression, they can watch our streams.
They have kids, Meyers and the mouse, because I follow several people.
There you go.
Well, thank you. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got another one stuck in there. There you go.
Thank you.
Did you get one?
Yeah, we got
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
All right, guys. Enjoy your trip.
You too. Thank you.
There's no guarantee that there's no ring on the floor anymore. There's no waterproof bag in the middle anymore. Cooling off is the entire point. That is right. Last time I was there, it was much longer. It seemed much longer the last time I rode it. Got water spots all over the phone. That's the big good thing about having these newer phones. They're water resistant. So I can ride the rides with you guys trying to make sure my pants aren't falling down. I'm more concerned about that. My shirt is soaked. All right, let me get the gimbal a little bit happier here. Hold on, guys. You pronounced Go Bucks wrong. No, that was Roll Tide. They said it right. Stubby says Roll Tide. I've taught Kelly well. Oh, you guys. I did. I gave him pins in the line. Hand out pins. Ooh. That was weird. The gimbal was vibrating. I got to figure out what that was. No, it's still vibrating weird. What is up with that? Doesn't like something. What's it not liking? Hold on a second, guys. Let me turn this off. Ooh, didn't have the port closed on that. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, the port stayed open. Yeah. It's not liking it. Monica says, Kelly, you just made me smile more than I have in the past 2 days. Oh, you guys. All right. So good news and bad news. Bad news is I think the gimbal got a little bit of water in it. And it's not liking something because it's vibrating. Yeah, what you're hearing hissing is the motor's doing something. There's some water in one of the motors. Yeah, I can smell it. I gotta stop. I gotta turn it off. So we don't ruin the gimbal, we gotta let it dry out. So we gotta walk to the front. So this is gonna be an interesting situation. The gimbal doesn't like you whining about the water. Yeah, and the backup gimbal is in the get this locked. That'll help a little bit. That's not helping. Two gimbals in 2 weeks, Kelly. That's actually the same gimbal that I dropped in Epcot. These folks go by. Let's see if I can get to where I need to go to. Thanks, Vicky. Yeah, well, it happens. It happens sometimes. I'm sure if I let it dry out, it'll be okay. That's going to be the key. Letting it dry out a little bit. Just means it's not going to be as smooth as I'm walking. Stop. You keep breaking gimbals. Well, you know, only the best for you guys. I got the backup. Oh, Jackie and Rose, thank you so much. That's so kind. That was very sweet. Oh, I was looking for Doug and Russell, but I don't see Doug and Russell. Let's see if I can get across here. Yeah. The gimbals I've been using, these zooms have been actually pretty hefty, and they do a good job. They probably lasted more than any other gimbals that I've used, but just out of experience, I keep DJI as a backup. All right. Buy a new one on Sean. He's paying for it. What? Now I gotta get my money's worth out of this one. I'm gonna let this sucker dry out. It'll be all right once it dries out. But I could smell when it was on that the sensors were being affected by the water, and it was vibrating back and forth, and that'll burn up a motor real quick. That's why I had to shut it down. Usually the seals are a little tighter and you don't see that problem, but no worries. Ooh. But my fingers are starting to cramp from holding it. Same dystopia? You mean I can't put you in an orange safety vest? Oh wait, no, that's their colors, isn't it? Concentrate on the shoreline. What? Yeah, I'm probably making some of you nauseous, and I apologize. We're almost to the backup gimbal. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, Tiki Man, you're right. It'll be fine, just like me. The wide angle makes it look like we're going 30 miles an hour. Okay, a couple things to do here. Okay. Stand by. Just stand by. Ooh, I am wet. Hold on. That's how it works, but we're going to find out. Nope, I don't think it is. Nope. That's not it. What are you doing to us? I'm not gonna tell. Okay, I think that's it. Kelly likes breaking things. I do. crooked. All right. All right, guys, one last thing I gotta do. Hang tight for just a quick second for me. All right. I did hit the little streamer's room, guys. Sorry, but I had to. Okay. Well, there we go. So now we're on a new gimbal. Let that other one dry out for a few days and it should be fine. But we're going to come back in here for just a little bit. I've got a little bit more time that I can spend with you guys before we have any other things that we got to do. I got some other stuff I do have to do for work tonight, so. But, man, we got to see the rainwaters. We got to meet some new families today, make some new friends. Seaguest was here. Got to see Seaguest and his daughter on their daddy-daughter trip. It's been fun. Jackie says the music's growing on me. Okay, well, good. I'm surprised how much lighter this gimbal is, because it's ridiculous lighter. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. But I'm assuming we're all back and all good now. Whew. Ooh, wet and air conditioning, and that feels really good in here. All right. There you go. Browsing. There will be no shopping. I don't think I've seen this one. It's Chip and Dale. Two sides of the pillow. Whew. I'm gonna stay away from the tea though. All right. What's your temp? 87 in PA. It says it's 92 is the last reading I got. And heat in to see was supposed to be 97 today. That cold Coke's looking awfully good back there. It's like Mama has a spell on him. And there's the 50th. They're still going for $44.99. Or not the 50th, but the 100th. Ooh, his gimbal's wonky. I say, oh no. Probably not. Brothers, time for water or Powerade. I can order you something from Plain Tree. No, that's okay. I'm not going to be able to stay much longer because of work. I'll grab something on my way out. You're right, I probably should just grab a water. We know no money will be wasted in here. That is correct. If you came here to see me spend money. Oh, wait a minute. Wow, that's heavy too. That has a very heavy base. One of the few times again you see Mickey Mouse with his tail. That's kind of cool.
What the flip mom? Look at
Lots of Waldo. Here's a Waldo shirt. That says if you break this Gimbal Kelly, you buy everyone in the chat dinner. I hope you all like penny gumballs because it's about all I'm going to be able to afford. Your standard 70s Mickey Mouse shirt. What is this one? Bright colors. The snacks. This gimbal doesn't work right. Turn. Probably buying that is hardly a waste of money, but that's a snack one. Once our friend Jenna's got that, I think, and the doggy one. I almost want to do this just to take my lunch to work every day. I think it would be hysterical. Mark says, I got that shirt in 1985, right? Wouldn't it be fun just to pack your lunch in this every day and take it? $24.99. I think it would be hilarious. My work would lose their mind because we have to do bad checks, so they have to be able to look into it every day. And I make them open it and look at it every day. What is wrong with this Gimbal? That lunch box brings back memories. I know, right? It's kind of like a wintertime, maybe a hot chocolate. Ew. Ew. That's better. Hot chocolate cup for wintertime for Christmas, wouldn't it? Kelly needs a lunchbox. That shirt was a lot cheaper in 1985. Here's the other 1985 version. You know, t-shirts back then, we had cuffs on the sleeves. It's because we didn't build our arms up from playing Nintendo Wii. We actually went outside and worked and played and built ramps and launched our bicycles off of it and drank from the hose and built tree forts, you know. Stuff. I know Mama wouldn't wear it. Let's see if that helps a little. Yeah, it's helping. Oh, come on, don't talk like an old man. I am an old man. What are you talking about? That is a seriously thick sweater. My goodness, that is like wintertime in Kansas. WDW Street Fighter says, played outside. What a novel idea. I know, right? I remember growing up as a kid, we would find homes that they were building and we would go take their scrap lumber and go build tree houses, ramps for the bicycles. We didn't wear helmets. If we broke our arm, we went to the doctor, we got our arm set, we got a cast. We had all our friends sign it. It was like a rite of passage. You were the cool kid in school if you had a cast on your arm, right? Can you ask Mama Mouse how much her Sid the Sloth was, and if it can be ordered online? I'd love to have one. Gina, for your class, I'm going to assume. A la Hesker. I don't remember. IBTTR. Wow, that's hard to read. Kelly, can you go and look at the Encore Loungefly? Where is that at, and what is the Encore Loungefly? That's a Hoth sweater. Yes, it is in a lovely lake. In my best Edith Bunker voice from All in the Family. Those were the days. And you use your imagination. Yes. Yes. Yes, we did. Legos were like the most advanced toy. And everybody had the chance to be the hero. Gina, I'll ask her. I used to grab people's old furniture sitting on the curb for forts and tree houses when I was a kid. Oh, when your family got a new refrigerator, the box that came in. Man, that was a month of good times. Took a refrigerator box, turned it into a Millennium Falcon. Oh my gosh, it was so much fun. Okay, so what is this Loungefly you would like for me to look for? Because I'll be happy to look for it while I'm here. But you got to help me. Go and look at the Encore Loungefly. I don't know what the Encore Loungefly is. Somebody help me. Tiki Man says, I've never broken a bone or spent a night in a hospital, but that being said, I expect both to occur before week's end. Yeah, I've spent time in the hospital, and the only bone I broke, I did break my toe one time. That's the only bone I broke. I have set more bones than I care to talk about. I have put hair traction splints on femur fractures more than I care to tell. It's over there on the rack. Thanks, Mike Wheeler. The blind guy's helping me here. What do you mean it's on the rack? What was it called? One of my best times at summer camp was doing a high adventure course, and with a cast on my freshly broken wrist, I learned how to rappel and zip line Australian style. That's awesome. Just to grab people's old... trying to find, what was it called? Saw this family on a recent stream. Hi, Vicky. Can you ask... No, wait. Where is it? Did I miss it now? Encanto Loungefly. Yes, Tara, I can. Sold refrigerator box becomes the palace for a homeless person. I've watched in living color too many times. Okay, the Encanto. Encanto Loungefly. Let me see if it's on this side or the other store. Now I got an idea what I'm looking at. Okay. Now the Encanto dress I think was on the other side in the other stores. So we may have to go across the street to see that. Are you talking about the latest Encanto one? The one with the big sister, the strong one? Wow. I know I've probably seen this one before, but that's a pretty cool one right there. Surprised Mama hadn't seen that one. It's probably 88 bucks too. 84.99. But that is a pretty cool one. Let's see if I can get to it here. Remember, Mike told us correctly where to see rocket launch in Batu from Earth. Yes, I know. I'm not arguing that. But when he goes, it's over there. 50th Toy Story. That's a Dooney and Burke. Wild About Loungefly.
And these are $34.99. Perfect for the smaller.
Where am I?
No one can stop me, I'm all the way up, hey. Lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Macarena tiene un nombre que se llama ya me dio Victorino. De la bandera no cuidando, se le digo mis amigos. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena, de tu cuerpo para darle alegría y cosa buena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena, como dice.
I gotta walk back through the store to get to the other store to find where I'm looking for. Somebody told me I can't get there from here. Oh my goodness. Unhappy Nugget.
We Peruvians are really
No, I didn't get a Cheese Kingdom map. Nope, we're gonna go farther. I think this would be cool if it didn't say happily ever after. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I'm not getting married again. Who's stepping on that child? I'm opening up my locker and I realize I've got Timon, Pumbaa, popcorn, backpack, fanny pack. Just a mess of stuff. All right, Encanto. There we go. So Being Strong is Fabulous is the new Encanto. And then, let's see, is there another one over here? I'm looking. Nope, that's going to be Little Mermaid, Kanto. Those are the only Loungefly I can see right now. Udalali Lane, I think that counts. Strong enough to hold you up with your other personality. All right, I still can't get over the it's summer Toy Story stuff. Just I can't get into it. I don't know why. Okay. While I'm here, well, I guess I don't have to look for a friend anymore. My friend found what she was looking for, so... Alright, so I don't need to look for pins anymore. Tempted, very tempted to get Mama this Loungefly. Told you it was on the rack, and you were right, Mike Wheeler. If I could carry around donkeys, I would. Donkeys? No one had to carry me. I carry the people. Because I'm special. Not today, Kelly. It is a very cool Loungefly. It really is. And I'm sure here before long, Mama will have it. Kelly's tempted to buy stuff. Okay, what happened on the rapids? My head got wet. Nah, it's for Mama, guys. You know, I don't ever spend money on me. I always spend money on Mama. I always spend money on Mama. Water connects all things. That's what that says. Okay. I do need swimming trunks. But I don't think I can do like the tie-dye thing. I'd feel like, oh wait. Is that Pocahontas? Choices, Venmo you the money. What are you talking about? What? Kelly, you need to get it for Mama. You can get that for us, and I will send you a check. That's so kind of you guys. Honestly, it is, guys. No worries. Well, if you guys want to do that with Mama sometime, then we'll do that when Mama's here, and then Mama can personally appreciate you guys and do that. That's up to you. Not required, not expected, but a pith hat would be cool. Don't make a small pith hat. The other one would look so cute on you. Thanks. You're so kind, Sean. I'm just looking. But wait, there's more. Oh no, that's on the back? Why would you put that on the back? The ears are backwards. Okay, it's not me. That's the front, but the ears are on backwards, guys. Why in the world of sports? Is it just on that one? They're all on backwards. That's insane. And it's stitched on there. Guys, literally, look at this. See the rivets and all that, right? So that should be the front, right? Okay, see what I'm saying? It's actually the back. And that is the front. No, the seam's even back here. They literally assembled them backwards. Oh my gosh. That makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Because I'm going to be that guy. Because I can be that guy. I'm going to be that guy. I got this. You guys realize these are assembled backwards?
It seems like that. I would agree. They've always been like this.
That makes no sense.
Yeah.
See?
I'm not sure. Yeah, the back is where the phrase is.
So that's supposed to be the front?
That's the front. Yep.
That's insane.
Yep, they've always been like that.
Okay, thanks. There you go. So for me, that's a no, I'm not buying. I'm not shopping. I am browsing the great Leon Optrix with a roaring action. Try me. What's he do? Is he just put him in your hand and use your imagination toy? I mean, I'm good with that.
Yeah. They've been out of stock for the longest time.
I guess. They ask that 121 times a day. Probably. I mean, come on, John. I mean, wouldn't you say it's backwards and say not buying that? I mean, maybe somebody buys it. I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah. I agree. It's like putting the toes on the heel of the shoe. No, we make them that way. Okay. You know how to fix that is to make the ears whole. What is this? Arbominals Everest Tours. Summit Tours. A-bominals, not Arbominals. Almost like an R though. A-bominals. Okay. What time is it? Getting close. Okay. Ooh, somebody sent me a message. Who sent me a message? My daughter sent me a message. I'll have to look at it later. Okay. All right, guys. Is there anything else you want to see while you're here? Let me know. Tell me now. I'm excited. I can't wait for this thing to come. Good to see Tour in the Galaxy here. Can't believe it's been that long, John. That Dana is in his 20s. I am feeling very old. Oh, Emily, not tonight. Not going to be able to do that tonight. Because I'm going to have to wrap it up here in just a minute. But if there's nothing else you guys want to see here, we'll go out here to the tree of life. Oh, Judy. Dadgummit, Judy. I got enough stuff to carry to the stinking car right now. John's right. It's just too darn hot to be outside. Jody C says, shopping. Hope you are having a nice day. Oh, that was very cold on the small of my back. I know, Kelly, both my kids are in their 20s now. Yeah, well, wait till you get one that's 27 having grandbabies. Then come talk to me, brother. But I know your pain. Nope. 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 Okay, this must be Lori, because Lori's giving me suggestions that only Lori would give me and not Todd. Yes, please.
Card over. They see your ID card.
Yes.
I was like, oh, you just takes it. I'm like, oh, you're out now.
Thank you.
I got a whole plan. 65 and 16. What's that? I have a lot. Visa card. Please, I never tell anybody. Sometimes I'm like,
You are special, Kelly. Yeah, like short bus special. Thanks. Can't believe I'm doing this. You know I love her. Yes, please. Make sure the logo's on the front, Kelly. I did. I made sure the logo was on the front. You guys can't rat me out. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Somebody had to bring up 30% off. And it was a solid 30% off, I will admit that. I mean, it was like $28 off of what the price was. That's pretty good. Yeah, I see you smiling, Todd and Lori. Joni C. Joni C. You take that back right now. Don't worry, Kelly, it's just between you and the 550 of us. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? All right. Gotta stop spoiling Mama. There's nobody standing in front of this tree right now, guys. Nobody. All right. Anthony, the mower man in the house. What's going on, buddy? Don't worry, Kelly. Yeah, I'll fix the hat for you if you buy it for yourself, for real. It's okay. I'm not buying the hat for myself. It wouldn't fit my head anyway. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay. I'm still wet. Love makes a man do crazy things. Fortunately, what you did was perfectly logical. Oh, thanks, Mike. Mark says, you're a great hubby, Kelly. I try to be. She's good to me, guys. She really is. She takes great care of me. I try to take good care of her, and I love watching her face light up. Dave says, so proud of you, brother. You said roll tide twice and bought a beautiful lounge fly for a beautiful lady. You're well trained. Dude, I'm not trained. That's not trained. That's just being a good husband. Bad wrench, bad wrench. That's right. Bad wrench. All right, guys. You guys have hung out with me all day. We've had such a good time, and I really appreciate it. Had fun riding Cali and getting pretty wet. I'm still a little squishy, and parts of me are sticking to parts of my body that probably shouldn't. But that's okay. But you guys have been amazing, and we appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We are less than 200 away from 10,000. So if you're watching this and you haven't subscribed, guys, please, we'd love to have you as part of the original 10,000. It would mean the world to us, and we thank you so much for all your support, all the love, and everything that you guys do for us. And sometimes that's just turning us on when we're on. So we appreciate you. Have a magical rest of your weekend, and have a great week. And we'll see you Tuesday. Okay? So hang in there. Bye, guys.